Hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. The heck's going on? I updated my sound software this morning, and you're going to be the test on whether it's actually working. I see the little thing going up and down showing that I'm speaking, so I've got to believe that that noise is being transmitted via the series of multiple tubes through this thing called the internet to your ear holes right now. This is just tube sound. Oddly enough, we can hear you. Yeah. It went really well. And thank you. It's Elgato. And the best thing they did, I told Molly, is that they added the ability to back it up so that it's like the one piece of thing that I don't have like a good backup of. So now, like, if it goes south, I can just like easily restore it. How the hell's everyone doing? Stu, thanks for the resub. Holy shit. Totally amazing. 7 months. Unbelievable. Thank you for your continued support. You're a hell of a nice gentleman. And I really can't thank you enough for all the support you give to me and the channel, and just being here always gives a smile to my face. Always gives a smile to my face. I had a productive day. It was solid. It was solid, and maybe we'll switch. Maybe we'll switch to something less like jaunty on the music front. Hey, Kitty, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Yeah, I did a bunch of I finished a bunch of edits, and like I had a really good week in terms of productivity because I did a bunch of work last week. And so I'm a little ahead of my schedule on my YouTube videos. And whenever that happens, I'm like, okay, what's the list of shit I haven't done on this stream recently? Right. And so I tuned up some stuff. I moved some stuff around. And then I did a bunch of notes on another video I'll probably work on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad you're well as well. Excited about playing some Vintage Story today, and for those of you that weren't here or don't know, like yay spring, the Vintage Story server it resets itself at 5 a.m. my time every day, and just if you run any kind of server on the internets, you should restart it every day. Sometimes probably some of these servers probably a couple times a day, depending on how many people are playing. And when it gets restarted, it also backs up, and so I think Stu went to sleep. And then it shut down. And when he came back in, it was like stuck in the sleep cycle. And, which is like incredibly awesome, because when I logged in, I got up and they were like, hey dude, the server's freaking out. So I get in there and like, I told this story yesterday, but for those of you who weren't here, like my candles, like my oil lamp's just like flickering like super fast. So it's just like the whole server is stuck in like a super fast sleep state, which might be kind of a fun playthrough, like speed the time up to super fast. I mean, you have to bring the hunger rate down because I was like starving out almost immediately. The good news is, I was on last night and Toast thinks we skipped 2 months. I think we skipped almost all of January and almost all of February, which if you live where I live on the server, that's fucking great news. Right? That's amazing news, because that means the winter is behind us and I didn't have to do shit. I logged in this morning and did a couple of things, and there was still snow on the ground. I gotta believe, Stu, you're probably in there right now. It's pushing March, so spring is soon to be sprung. You saw something similar on the other block game? Oh yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it seems like something March 17th. Oh, the Ives of March. Beware the Ives of March. Good. Perfect. That's perfect. So spring is right around the corner. So things are going to really start turning. You know, March, it's still going to be cold where I'm at, but we can start thinking about maybe planting the next bunch of crop. We can work on, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to work on today. And I have a laundry list in my head. I've been slowly gathering resources to start building the house in what I want to build it. I built... You'll see when we get in there. I rebuilt a couple of things. I have some ideas, some other things. So there's like lots to do. And I guess depending on how warm and the weather, that'll decide whether we're going to do a little exploring too. Yeah, so that's Vintage Story. We played some amazing Next Fest games the last couple of days. Man, that Aloft game, I was in there this morning and that's what I shot the Zen for Sunday. And I'm getting better at the glider. It's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. Miss Vidams is going to play the winter survival game. I don't have her up, but I would love to. I may have to catch the VOD to see what she thinks of that. I can't decide if it's me. Okay, it's probably just me. Or if like the game is just like, she's struggling with wolves. Okay, good. I was like, I mean, not good at all. That's not great. I was just thinking like, I'll probably watch the VOD later and she'll be like, I'm killing this game, Drax. I'm killing this game. Southern side of the equator, the season flip places. I wonder if it's the same in VS. Just the farther you go south in VS, Caddy, the warmer it is. So like everyone who's in the south just is warm, right? Like, and they're varying degrees of warm. So like, you know, I'm warmer because I've gone a little bit farther south than the spawn, but I'm still not as warm as everybody else. Like, I think it's fine. Like, I don't think it snows. Like, Stu, is it snowing where you are? She's just about done with it, I think. Too much nonsense. Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't want to say ill things, and it's what I said to I was in Kaiju's stream a little earlier, and he was asking about it, and I was like, there's no ill intent for me. Like, I think two things are for me that with that game. One, it's still in early access, so they still got lots of time. And then two, maybe it's just not maybe it's just not my kind of game style, you know? Like, just because, like, I never want to be one of those kind of people that's just because I don't like it means it's a bad game, right? There's like, if that were true, there'd be no games in the world because, like, literally, I'm very particular. I'm very particular. Nope, but this year I had frost. Oh, Stu, global warming. Yeah, you can hit the pull. Yeah, you can get. I don't know. Can you? It turns down there. Turns down there. Yeah. So I've had a lot of fun with that. I think, like, as it stands right now, the way I'm feeling, there's like, I was watching the trucker game. The space. Grumbles was playing the trucker game this morning, and he was dying laughing. He was having such a good time. He actually had to restart because he died. So I don't think we'll play that game, but there's 4 or 5 more Next Fest games I want to play. So either Friday night, either tomorrow in the evening or Saturday in the evening, bonus stream, I think, from me. And we'll play just a bunch, we'll play as many Next Fest games as I can play, as I can stand. So I thought maybe I would be able to decide what day, but I don't actually know yet. So look for a tweet, a Twix, an X from me. And if you're on my Discord, I'll update when I think I'm going to play, what games I think I'm going to play, and when I think I'm going to go live. And if there's any games, like I've said, if there's any games you think that you'd like to see me struggle with, please post them somewhere in the Discord. There's a share in the Discord. So you could have your own VS Australia. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Del, how are you? Welcome in. I still haven't fixed the first voice thing. Santa says hello. Santa says hello. I don't know. I don't know what else. Yeah, really, like, just laid back kind of day. It's been pouring rain here, like so rainy, like hard fucking rain. And so there's no, we talked about going on a walk, but there's no going out there. There's no going out there today. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. New video posted just now. It is this video. Let's see if the link I made worked. I was talking to someone just recently and they were saying, like, you know, we were talking about the handbook, or, you know, we're always talking about the handbook. We're always joking about the handbook. I was like, you know, I should just do a quick video about the handbook, right? That kind of just shows you, and Molly watched it, and there was one part towards the end where she was like, you can do that, really? And I was like, yeah, I don't know that that's like, I mean, she played the start, so maybe it just wasn't covered, but, I think for seasoned handbook veterans, I don't think there's anything new in there, but, I'm trying to make a series of videos that when I play or when we're talking about it, I can simply just press a button, and then if you want to go, you can go watch a video. And Molly had another great idea. You know, I've kind of gone through the handbook or kind of the videos I've made for Vintage Story are just sort of like all the different processes. But she was like, you should just make a handbook video and just like call it the handbook series and then just make them all. And I put some notes on that after I was done talking to her. So maybe there's a hardcore handbook series coming, maybe incorporating some of the videos I've already made and then maybe some new videos, and maybe just sort of packaged together in one playlist. So can I get a producer credit on the YouTube, please? Absolutely. I'll also give you 0.1% of all proceeds generated. A lot of people don't know about looking up recipes for items. Yeah. Well, Del, if there's anything that I am, it is generous.
It's the hope that kills you.
You know what, Ven? It is the hope that kills you. Ven, there's so many times in my life lately, like when I need you just to be like in the room pressing that button for me.
Sir, very helpful indeed. Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Yours is very... Oh, thank you. I mean, keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
I have no idea what he says at the end, but I left it in there because I think it's awesome. Yeah. Anyway, I need someone, whether it's Ven or whoever, just to be like whenever something's happening, it's like it's the hope that kills you.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
That was thank you, Kaja. There it is. That was in bits, and I realized no one's going to pay bits to hear that because they probably don't know what the hell it is. And that is one of my favorite all-time movie quotes. I think it's so perfect. And so I moved it this afternoon to channel points so that maybe every so often someone would play it. And then I could hear the late, great Sean Connery as a Russian talking about Captain Tupolev. That worked. That brings me such joy. Thank you. Thank you. I removed a couple more. I have 2 more bit rewards that are coming. I just haven't worked them out yet. Probably tomorrow. That's where I was going today. But then I was like, I like to stop like 30 minutes before stream starts and just sort of like take a beat. Like get out of my chair, like go lay on the couch or like move around or get out of here so that like I'm not, because like I'll work right up until the point and then like spend another like 4 to 6 hours sitting here. So like that's probably not good to start. It's probably not good to sit here like 16 hours straight. So yeah, I always try to like around like 5 o'clock, 5:30, I always try to be like, all right, Drax, get the fuck up and like stretch it out, walk a little bit, like move away from like staring at these computer screens. Hey, Ratty over there on YouTube. Not seen Red October in years. I'm going to tell you right now, Ratty, it is, I've watched it a couple times. I watched it last year just recently and it holds up. It's fucking great. It's so good. It's every actor, top performance, really well put together, like amazing. The effects for the year it was made, 89. So, if you are like, oh, you should watch it again, it will not disappoint. And the writing is perfect. Really good adaptation from the book, right? I need to take a moment of calm, even if it's just sitting down away from the screen. Yeah, Del, I'm telling you, like it really does, like it does put me like in the right mindset before I like start streaming, right? Like I can't always do it, but I've been really like, especially Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, like I really try to like, especially because Wednesday and Thursday is like my heavy editing days. So I sit here the whole time. So I just a little bit of stretch before you, I think like any job, right? Like, can you take a little time before you like jump in? Caddy, thanks. Yeah. I had fun making that. Like the handbook video was a pretty straightforward one to make. And I actually shot that one 2 weeks ago, but I moved one of the 1.19 ones in because I thought to do another update video would be more helpful. It's always weird when you do something 2-3 weeks back and then you pick it up again. You're like, what? I had to re-record some of the voiceover because I was like, what were you doing, Drax? Added Voxlands to your next fest list so I don't have to play it. Oh man, I saw that game. I watched Nook play that game a couple mornings ago. I don't know about that one for me, but like maybe. Red October. Man, I was just going to say something. And I don't remember what it is. It's gone. It's totally gone. So I have, because I'm stupid, I have two music services. I have, not by choice, right? Like we've had Apple for a long time because it's like included with our Apple subscription. And so I actually have all my music and I prefer everything over there, but I've used the YouTube one because it works with Stream Deck. Well, Apple updated their player inside Windows yesterday. So now I'm running Apple Music, which is, I think, far superior to YouTube Music. So now I have a little more control over the music I'm playing for me. If you're on YouTube and you're not going to hear any music, so when you hear me talking about music, you're going to be like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm not piping it to YouTube. YouTube's very like, I'm going to copyright your ass into the next century with all of our lawyers. So I stay away from it. Soma, what the heck is going on? Welcome in. How are you? What's new? Soma, what have you played? Have you played some other Next Fest games? Anything exciting? I plan on ditching Apple Music for an iPod 5.5 sometime in the future. I don't know what that means, but I like it. I'm awake. Soma, that's step one. I have a copyright notice on all my Dyson Sphere streams because they contain a trademark word, Dyson. Shut up. Stop it. Oh my God. So do you have to like, how the fuck does that work? Are you even bothering with it, or are you just like, whatever, fuck it? Like I've messed with the copyright stuff before, and it's just like I'm never in violation because like I have services that I've paid for so that my stuff's copyright free. But just like filling out the fucking paperwork is bullshit. So you're not monetized, so you don't care. Oh, yeah. Just need to send a message about it. Yeah. Yeah, I have it set up now. So if you're listening on Twitch, you can hear the music, but when it goes to the VOD, the music gets pulled out. And to get around that completely with YouTube, I just don't send the music to YouTube. So YouTube just gets to hear this voice and nothing in between. And then game music, of course. So if you're looking for a more clean, I guess both VODs will be clean. If you don't want to hear the music at all, you can watch on YouTube, which I think is actually a good thing because sometimes I watch streamers and I love you all to death, but sometimes the music, I'm just like, I don't want to hear the music. I don't mind listening to your voice. So I guess I have two options, right? Like, you can either listen with music here on Twitch, or you can go and listen without music over on YouTube. That's just the kind of fucking streamer I am. That's the kind of service that I'm providing, right? You tried out Dystopic, which is Traditional City Builder. I saw that one, Soma, but it really vibey. I think I'm going to like it. Nothing else is saving stream time. So that's the one where there's like, you just build the city for like, there's no goals or anything. You're just like building a city, right? I get so irritated with the fake claims. I'm not, but I like them. Search my name. Yeah, right. I get the fake claims are crap too. Drive me crazy. The iPod 5.5 is one of the most classic click wheel ones. Oh, I have one of those sitting on my desk right now. Yeah, they're like hip to have again, Katie. Like everyone's like, gotta have one of these. I'm like, I've got one. It's a 60 gigger. It's got all my music from like a decade ago on it. I've been heavily testing Enshrouded. I like to hear that. You and everybody else. I've actually enjoyed watching some of the later Enshrouded streams as people kind of like build and branch out. Again with the generosity. I know, Del. I'm just so damn nice, right? Soma, yes, it's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I'll check that one out. Are you gonna try Bears in Space? Wait, Bears in Space? Ben, what's Bears in Space? You mean when good music was good? It's funny because I actually prefer streams without music too, but when I'm streaming, I have to have music. I can't have the silence. It drives me crazy. So, yeah, like I've said a million times, the music's really not for you. It's for me. I've started an underground base with only those glowing rocks as lights. It needs so many resources. Oh, I'd like to see a picture of that. Mega, hey, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? Yeah, same. Need the music. Yeah, I have to have it. We were doing something the day. Was it yesterday? And like there was like a lull with no music, but I couldn't do anything. I was just like, fuck. Caddy, there's so many of the old click wheel iPods on eBay. They're so simple to get, and they're not too expensive. They range from like $25 to $100, and most of them work. And if they don't, there's in every major American city there's a shop that will repair the damn thing for you. You've seen it on Next Fest. Wait, what is it really called? Bears in Space? Hold on. Going to the store. Bears in Space. Oh my God. You're not joking. My poor Conan Exiles has an update queued for like 2 weeks, but my brain is like, wait, your turn. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it. If you're lucky, you can find an iPod covered by recall and you can get a free replacement. Oh, wait a minute. VS, the soundtrack is royalty free. Yeah, Caddy, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. What the fuck? Hold on, let's see here. Is small windows set to, oh, it is. So we can do unleash your inner bear in this over-the-top bullet hell FPS. Embark on a zany retro futuristic adventure and destroy all oil-thirsty robots. Oil-thirsty robots? With an outrageous arsenal. Transform into a bear, wield unique powers, and embrace the absurd, fast-paced action of Bears in Space. Oh my God! Look at this picture. I don't even. How did this get past me? Oh my God. Was this a toy box? I don't know. Maybe we need to play this. I don't think I've ever played a shooter on stream before. This one's not Nexus, but you might like your average bear. Wait. Planned release date March 24th. Boo, 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 your average bear. All right, hold on a second. Add to wish list. Your average, bear. It's free. Oh, look at how cute this one is. I had an old Nano and it's getting sluggish. Then I found it had a recall, went out, found another one at a pawn shop, had both replaced with 6th gen Nanos. Oh, sweet, Dell. Molly brought back a bag full of stuff from California. I have like 2 Nanos, a couple of iPods, some old iPhones. Yeah, I got a whole gamut of fun shit in this little bag. None of which I'm using. None of which. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Maybe you steal a picnic. Baby, you steal a picnic biscuit. Oh, Mark would be nanu. So that is a joke. Become the sneakiest bear in the average national park. Accept delivery orders. Wait, I've seen someone play this. From the fellow animals, collect food, help others hand to hand out. Yep, I've seen someone play this. This actually doesn't look bad. April 26, 2023. I beat it in 30 minutes, and those 30 minutes were fun and funny. Great first game from the students that made this. Oh my God, so cute. All right, added. Bears are terrifying. Yes, they are. I don't know if I ever saw a real bear in real life, I'd probably lose my mind. Well, should we play like this vintage story game? What do we think? Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, sorry, I'm looking at something else. Oh, Drax, come on. Scene. Game capture, vintage story. Boom, boom, boom. I try to recall the tips on how to act when you see what kind of bear and then die while thinking about it. Yeah, right. Is this the kind of bear that I gotta run from? Or is it the kind of bear that that you have to stand still? Or is this the kind of bear dead? Mega, what's going on? How the hell is your Thursday going? I'm drinking tea. Multiplayer. This guy. Does the music seem like it's too loud, or is it just me? Probably quiet for you guys. Sipping tea and ice on my knee. Sipping tea and ice on your knee. You're a poet and you didn't know it. What'd you do to your knee, dude? Ba, 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 ba. It's quiet for us, but good. Hmm. Not sure exactly. I had a martial arts class night. I must have tweaked it. Someone kicked you. Here's the problem. I don't hear the game sounds. Oh, they could just be quiet. Nope. I don't hear the game sounds. Huh. Do you guys hear the game sounds? I see the dial going. Quietly. Yeah, a little. I mean, it's really quiet, right? I can see the... You heard grass, yeah. Didn't think about this. Oh, maybe. Hold on a second. This is part of my, like, I changed my game. Do 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 do. I updated the game sounds today, so who the heck knows if this is going to work. I don't think I can play without the game sound. That would be awful. Maybe, yeah, it's a number of things. I updated the Elgato software and the headset, but that was working yesterday. So it's whatever I did with Elgato, right? Fudge. Fudge sickles. This is going to make my brain hurt. This is going to make my brain hurt. Boo, 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 boo. I had to pause the music. Yeah. Well, I can hear the music. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's game audio for sure. I can see it popping. Yeah, we should be able to hear the path below me, and then maybe some water. But I can't hear it. So why the fuck is that? So why is that, Drax says? Huh. Yo, you heard no path sounds? Really? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Audio is rough. All right. One moment, please. Stand by while Drax tries to troubleshoot audio in real time. You heard the water, though? Oh, all right. Well, that's good. Yay, streaming! Today is the day for troubleshooting all things, it seems. I mean, if this is my only problem, then I have to be, like, pretty okay with that. I don't... No. I mean, at least my microphone's working. So there's that. There's that. Oh. It's too confusing. Too many different like fucking sound programs too, right? Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it would make no noise. I mean, it shows going to the stream, which is fucking crazy. Oh, it's melting. Hey, I was ice skating. Ah, shit.
That's it?
That's it?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
He will not make the same mistake twice. Hello, Mojito. How are you? What's going on? Can you turn on monitoring for it through OBS so you get some for today? I mean, I do have monitoring. That's how it works. That's how I have it that's how I have it working now, which is crazy. It should be monitoring through OBS. When I updated the Wavelength software today, I realized that like I changed a lot from when I started a year ago, and I've sort of like I've made some decisions that like probably now need to like make even harder ones and decide to like rework it again. And I'm hating everything about it right now. Oh, Mojito, we're having a great day. We're like trying to figure out why I can't hear the game sounds. Are you wearing headphones? Oh, holy shit. That was the problem. I wasn't wearing headphones this whole time. That's like the famous AOL question. Yeah, I can't connect to America Online. And then they're like, why not? Well, hold on. First question, is the computer turned on? Like, and like, you think that's insane, but like there was a specific script written based on a number of calls answered, and they realized that over however many calls, the biggest problem was that people didn't have their computer turned on. I figured it out. I can hear. The question is, can you hear? Good. All right. Yeah. I need to rethink some things, but I got it to work. We are hearers. Yay, I did it. Okay. All right. Holy shit. Well, if that's the only fuck up I have today, it'll be the last. Wait, no, there'll be more. I don't know where I left you all in terms of like what I actually did, but I reworked the food storage. And it is, hold on, I'm adjusting. Yeah, I need to like, I need to like unfunkify it and make it to be something else again. I guess I know what I'm doing on Saturday morning. Hey, you guys want to do some sound work on my system on Saturday morning? Doesn't that sound like fun? Bum 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 bum. Might be too quiet. So I reworked this building, and instead of a ladder, I now have little steps to go down. And if I play it just right, I can actually fall, take a little damage, and get down. I also moved my kitchen down here, so that I didn't have to go from upstairs to downstairs. So, and then I made this bigger so you can see out into the water. So it's a waterfront kitchen with a little bit of access, and you can see that I've slowly, like, I did a little chisel work. Got some rotting food here. And then, of course, we've got the food storage. And then I've also been, now we just need some sharks outside. Yeah, right? Caddy. So very nice. I think it needs to be another color. Everything's going to be in white. So you better dig it. Yeah, so I've been doing a little wine making also. So we've got some currant wines, some cranberry wines. It's actually saved me a little bit. And what I love the most about it is that not only does it fill you up, but it also makes you happy. Land sharks? Sharks would be really cool out there. They'd be really, really cool. No, that's just, no, man, I'm just a dolphin. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Drunk. Yeah, so pretty basic kitchen, to tell you the truth. Nothing too fancy, nothing too big, nothing too excited. I really just was like, I wanted to make it easy. And I actually like to spend like less time like focused around the kitchen, right? Like doing something else, right? Wine makes you happy. It's so true. Yeah, right? So yeah, and then just like a little bit of light storage, some wood on both sides. We'll take this upstairs. And then my food storage like may seem low, but like I actually did pretty good. And I pickled a bunch of stuff for the very first time ever, right? I pickled onions. I pickled a couple of carrots. I mean, the pickled stuff, 125 days. Oh man. I think on a server, pickling is a must, and it is a needed thing to be had. I mean, like, this is like last resort food, right? And then the booze just for like, it doesn't go, 3.2 years. 3.2 years. All right. So I did not starve this winter. I lived really well. I did end up killing a couple of pigs and making a little bit more food. So that was also great. I started some chiseling here, but I've decided, I just realized what I want to do here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some black slate and do like another like area that kind of comes out a little bit to like define where the door is. I think maybe it's just I don't like this playlist. It's like the music is distracting me. I feel like I'm fighting to talk over it, which you guys probably can't even hear it. What else did I do? Not much else, actually. I've been doing some salt action here, from the expanded foods mod where you can put salt water into buckets and then get salt. That's really great. Of course, more rot, right? Which is never ending. And I actually don't feel like I feel like this last couple times, like I'm having a hard, like I'm not getting enough rot. I'm like literally eating everything that I get. So, I don't have as much rot. Can you just leave it to dry? I've been baking it. Yeah, you can just leave it to dry. I didn't bake any of this. I did bake it, Del. I baked a bunch of it. And then I was like, wait a minute, you can just like leave it in a box and it just dries. It takes a very long time. It's not something that's going to happen. If you want to go fast, you need to bake it. But I think if you just pick it up and put it into a box, it just dries. This stuff's ready. Hey, Ethan, over there on YouTube. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? You can never have enough rot, Caddy. You're so right. You're so right. One of my big goals this year is to get as much food into like rot buckets as possible. So we get a lot of rot. I'd like to have the whole garden in like TP, and I'd also like to build a greenhouse in the winter. So lots of good seeds we picked up. I've got a little bit of extra compost that came out of the bin, and there's another one ready in 7 days. After the hiccup the other day, I have 4 buckets of compost going. Very nice. Yeah, I asked everybody after the hiccup, our server sped up for a month and a half, 2 months. I asked if anyone wanted to roll back, and no one said they wanted to. So if there was something that I was working on, I would have rolled back. And if someone would have said, hey, it fucked me on this thing. But I kind of figured like we're all pretty well established. We skipped January, the rest of January and almost all of February. Like, I don't think anyone is going to be like, oh no, Drax, take us back to the cold times. I mean, even if you live in the South, right, it's still colder than it would be in March or April, any other time of the year, actually, right? Yeah, Caddy, I've been doing the same thing. I used to have a reed chest. I don't have one right now. I've been using these. Oh, I do. This is my rot chest right here. I usually just put as the fish come out, because I haven't been eating them, I usually just grab the fish and then I put them in here and just let them slowly rot out. I was actually doing this because I was hoping to get eggs. So I was going like, and I had like a couple old knives in here. So I was taking them and breaking them out. And then we got some eggs we can throw back in, right? So sort of a good process. And then some eggs we can eat. It was cold enough that your peanuts died? Oh, no. No. All right, so now I've lost music altogether. I made too many changes. I made too many changes at once. You gotta make slow changes, right? Slow changes. Slow changes. Not the peanuts. Those polygams had their whole lives ahead of them. They really did, right? They were going to be like, you can put peanuts into pies now, right? Peanut butter pie? Peanut pie? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I might have caught a chicken. But I set this trap last night. That was many, many days ago. This is not going to be good. Oh. Oh, I don't know what happened. We got lucky. We got very lucky. The chicken probably walked past it and set it off. Usually you spit out a dead chicken. Think we got... Oh, Drax, do you think we got lucky twice? Oh, yeah. Wait, both traps went off and didn't catch an animal? No. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. There were chickens around here. There's chickens that spawn, and then I caught one of them. It's probably dead. Yeah. The chickens like come and go though, right? They're all gone again. Fighting the ice is like constant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so remember when I was like, I've got plans today. I've got plans today. Me too. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed by like my whole entire sound setup right now. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Boom. Okay. Yeah, if you make that fall just right and you hit like right here, you don't take any fall damage. Percent spoiled. I'll just eat that first, right? Oh, Drex. This winter in comparison to last winter is like night and day in terms of Drax like fighting to stay alive. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not kidding. Like, there's literally... It's like the world can hear me. Yeah, so I want to tear this down, but I don't have enough resources yet to make that happen. And I want to use the same chalk cobblestone that I've made here to make it. My idea is to like do chalk cobblestone, like a red roof, do the red roof here as well, and sort of slowly make buildings. If we look at the map, and this is just ice, we can see, you can see just like little satellites off the side, but not too far to take too much away from the island footprint. So I kind of actually want to keep this same, I want to kind of keep this same design, probably just like actually take it and start it here and move it out, 6 blocks, and then make this main building more like, make the main building more like the smithy. And maybe what I was thinking yesterday was maybe making the building like just like the main like work area, like a 3-level work area, and then maybe actually putting a giant tower that goes to the heaven that has a windmill on top of it. So it's going to take like a lot of me pulling white stones out of the clay area, but I think that it's going to be really cool. We need to get a time-lapse map view as things change. That's actually quite doable. Just go to like the beginning of every video and just pull like where I'm looking at the map. Like if I was smart, like I'd be like, Drax, in the very beginning, just look at the map. There's one other thing that I made while we were away from stream last week. Oh, the pigs I'd like to report the pigs are healthy. Hello, guys. I fed them here and there, but not a lot. And I've slaughtered probably 6 of them just for meat and fat. So that's worked out pretty well. And then I haven't died, surprisingly. They've tried to kill me, I'll tell you that. And then I got 1 chicken, but I can't get another one. Chance that chicken's gonna die? High. Very high. Bees are still in the same place. And then I built this little, like out into the water press room Pretty straightforward. This is where I took like all of the remaining grapes, all the remaining fruit that I had from the season right at the end, October, November of last year in game. And I just pressed almost all of it out and then barreled it and then used some of it for vinegar. And then I used a lot of it to make many bottles of wine. I've decided this is my new favorite way to eat. And there's a part of me a couple of days ago that was like, maybe I never eat solid food again. Could you make a vintage story run where you don't, it'd be really hard in the beginning because you wouldn't be able to start with wine, but like, could you say like, however long it takes to put out, maybe like it's like only berries, you can only eat berries, and then once you've got enough wine, like, I mean, this stuff lasts forever, 2.3 years. And I've decided this is going to be like, I think we should go down another, like, we should put something like right here that goes down another like bunch of steps. And it's just a giant, like, you know, like that shot in Indiana Jones where they're like, they put the Ark of the Covenant down there. I'm thinking like a warehouse like that, right? And that's just like full of wine. It doesn't spoil after 2-3 years. It just becomes aged wine. Yeah, right. So it's fresh for 2 years, and then it's going to become even stronger. Can we get in the winemaking business? No wonder there's so much. No wonder every person I know in the wine business is always so happy, right? I've never made that caddy. I know that a couple of people on the server have. Yeah, but this is just, it's a fantastic part of the game that like I've never really had any part of because I'm always like doing some other ridiculous thing. But this time we're going all out. As soon as all the solid food is gone, it's an all wine diet for this wino. And then we've got the same problem on this side that we've had the whole time. There's an epic amount of wolves. And they are a bunch of assholes. I got some spikes down here. It was totally killing them. Usually there's a bunch of wolves here. And I came up to this hole last night and they were full. They were jumping out. It was like a box full of wolves. Albino, hey, good afternoon over there on YouTube. How are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. And then make belly cheese. Katie, you have a giant winemaking setup. Nice. I built a road that goes pretty good distance in here. I also built a road on this side that goes, we'll take this in the morning. It goes all the way to the sand so that it's pretty easy to get out there. I'd been looking for more, I've been doing some panning in the off time too, looking for more silver and more gold. And I'm just not, I still haven't made a lantern. We're 2 years in? Yeah, 2 years in, haven't made a lantern. The lantern I have is a gift. I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that. Oh, I'd happy to report that the peach tree cuttings did not make it. They did not make it. They didn't make it. Nope. Neither of them. I can give you enough for 2 bars of silver if you want. Oh, Stu, that's too kind. You don't have to. Take away the challenge of me ever making one. It's gonna happen. It could happen. It might happen. Up here is yeah, those little peaches. That's like more like the peaches didn't happen. Yeah, this is Del, this is where I was cooking off salt when I was pushing it through. I got a barrel. Oh, I got a barrel full of mead too. Wait a minute. 62% spoiled. Oh no. Oh no. How long has that been up here? More glass making. This has become like super like crazy up here. Like just so full of everything. Hold on. We should make some glass. And try to save some of that mead. Save the mead. There we go. Save the mead. Your mega gold lantern. Oh, cool. Very cool. Hi. I mean, and by save the meat, I mean like save it in my stomach. 63% spoiled. An empty bottle becomes desperate. Okay, hold on. Let's just. Okay. It's not very filling. Oh my gosh. I think if I drank this much mead in real life, I think you'd mead out all over the floor. Don't mind the screen, everybody. Everything is fine. Originally, I had some bald cypress that I had planted and I was using the planks to build, but I think I planted, I've got another one here. Should we cut down this bald cypress tree right there? Probably. Let's pull the shears. I need to go and trim those ebony trees too. Drax, you have 2 pieces of dirt on you. What kind of vintage story are you running here? This is a hack I always use. I don't know if I'd call it a hack, but it's something that I've always done, which is I get 2 crates and then I fill them full of medium and low fertility soil. I always need soil, always, because I use it to get around and then fill things in. And so like I try to get these going pretty early so that whenever I come back with like bags full of soil, I can just throw them in here. And then when I'm low, it's just a simple run by it and pick up what you need. I mean, there's 500 pieces medium and low in there, right? That way you're not like that way you're also not taking like indoor storage for it. And you're always like, you've got like a whole chest full of soil and you're like, why do I have a whole chest full of soil? This is stupid. This really hasn't leafed all that much. I don't think we're gonna get lucky and get another seed. That's you. You've got just huge chest. I mean, that's normally me. That's a combination of like, oh, we got another seed. Good. That's a combination of early on watching Beard in his the first ever we had Beard shared space with us, and so I learned a lot of really cool stuff from him. And he had taken crates and he had filled stones and stuff, and I was like, wait, yeah, crates are definitely the way to do like single use things, and do them right. All right. I love that there's just seashells coming out of these traps. This for me is even better than the fish you're getting. It's just like these are like seashell traps, right? My issue is that my place is temporary, so I keep wanting not to build too much. Dell. I've lived in this temporary house for 10 years, but we're moving someday. Dell, I'm the same way. Beard's a friend of the channel. Caddy, if you're asking. I mean, I thought the same way, but I made this like, this is a temporary building. I'm going to move out of this Cobb salad someday. Yeah, I've got the same thing going here. Like I started collecting chalk cobblestone and I just threw them in that crate. All right, so let's tear down Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this bald cypress tree. Oh, there was a... Do. I probably need to... So I got 2 of them now. So we should do one there. And you know what? Let's plant one somewhere where it can, like, thrive a little bit more. And that's not going to be on this island. It's arcade. It's a walnut. Look at all these fish! I put this one here so that when I was getting ready to leave, I could clean the fish and then just put them in here to rot. And then have like clean bags and so that they'd be some more, right? I logged out of a toast last night to explore for a new home. I love my hilltop treehouse, but it's too rainy. I love this place, but it's just way too rainy. He's not on YouTube. I don't think so. Not on the YouTubes. Boom, boom, boom. The rain's so loud. Yeah, it is loud. Oh, there's chickens over here. That was a rooster. All right, we gotta bring those traps over here with some grain. We need to capture a couple of those. Just gonna put this bald cypress like right. Just gonna put it like right here. Okay. Do you like how I didn't forget what I was doing just now? All right, it's all meat diet. Mead. I mean, look, it's pretty filling, right? As long as you don't like need to walk straight. Oh my god. Let's give you a challenge to this little maze. Drax, fight the stumble. Fight the stumble. All right. Oh, this is some fun music. Okay, this is what we're doing. I know I wasn't clear on what I was doing, but honestly, I know what I'm doing, and that's all that matters. We're gonna just make some more wine holders. Good. Let's put this back up. I have 2 ebony trees right here, and I've trimmed them a couple times and haven't been able to get another ebony seed off them. And I realized that the drop rate on ebony seeds is not great. But I'd love to, if I could get a couple more seeds, then I could cut these down and we'd have some cool ebony logs. I guess since it's nighttime and yeah, it's really bright white. They're really great. I live near some bald cypress on the last server. And so I was able to get some. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get... I butchered them. I don't think we're going to get lucky. Yeah, a lot of people have the... the mod that makes the seeds drop more. We don't have that one. Has anyone? No one's really talked about like the need for it. I guess in this instance it might be nice. The bald cypress make great white picket fence. Oh, Stu, that's brilliant. What this one? What's this color? This is just pine, I think. Birch. That's birch. I want to see what that. I want to see what that might look like. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean here. Bum 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 bum. Sticks. Maybe like bald cypress in the dark spaces. Yeah. That's what I used to form my caves at the end of the world. Oh, that's what the fences were in the end. Oh, yeah, those were quite nice. Don't freak out, server. Don't freak out. All right, let's see the difference. So this is birch. Yeah, it's like a degree brighter. It's amazing how fast the fence comes out when you use an axe. Hi. All right, and then this one over here is pine because Drax really putting it together well. I really need to let myself make and use metal tools. Del, are you still using flint tools? Oh, Del. Even on the single player that I'm the Drax Adventures, I just found an epic pile of copper. Like even the copper tools, you're hoarding your precious metals. There's no reason to. I used to be like that. But honestly, it's like, you know this. You're now like in veteran player status. It's so easy to find this stuff. I mean, copper literally is just like, I know, but I can't help it. You need to have some, you know what? If I came to your house, I'd be like, listen, Del, come with me. We're going to make some metal today. And then you're like, no. And I'm like, yes, we're making the metal. We're making it all. I made this a little small, but I'd love to, you're going through many tools like they're copper. Oh, Stu, what are you building? Yeah, the flint tools, I was just like you, and I think I've said this before. I've promised myself I'm going to only use better tools, right? I've got enough tin now to just have bronze tools. And if I could pull my head out of my ass, like I know where there's iron, like I could go and get that process started, right? Of course, doing that without a windmill is not going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'd like to make a down here. Maybe in the short term, we just cheese it. I think this is going to let water in. Not this one though. And then I guess we'll just throw a piece of dirt in there for the meantime. I think these will cover it, right? Yeah. Got some extra bottles. And then if we put the meat in, it's still going to spoil. So I think we just drink the rest of this mead, right? It makes such a difference, and I constantly get irritated having to make like 10 axes. Yeah, it'll just like, you're to the point now where like you really need to just bury the hatchet and make it happen. Yeah, I like them too. Yeah, so I think what we might have to do is we can take this back one, and then maybe we make another like inset, another inset door here, and then we'll go down and put even more booze down there. I've done it again. I was going to take a quick break, and I think I still might. 7 a.m. I always worked all the way through the night, and then I take a break as the sun is coming up. I am going to take just a 3-minute break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. My tea is empty and I need another cup. You should also get up and stretch. Everyone, thanks so much for being here and dealing with my audio issues and my slow start and my annoyance of the world. I love you all equally, and I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Well, that was some lovely, like Gaelic singing going on there. All right, I ate a piece of chocolate, and I made some more tea, which is fantastic. And I'm back, and I'm totally focused on drinking some more mead. All right, how much time passed? 3 hours in the game. Drax, get to it. All right, I don't think it's only 1 degree, so I don't think it's warm enough to start doing planting of things, right? And then in the house that I design, I want to get rid of the ladder. I've made it pretty clear I'm not a fan of ladders. It appears as though I have some extra granite stones. And I only have 1 pickaxe. Do we think that's the truth? Let's see. I know one of these is like, yeah, this one has 1,300 tin bronze in it, so we just got to heat that back up. Maybe we do that when we come back tonight. It's an extra spear. You always feel the looming pressure of needing to do more in this game. I think that that pressure for me is always at the very beginning. Like I'm like, oh shit, like better get your stuff together. Like, but I think I always get to this part, which I would consider the mid game for me. And I think I go through fits and starts where I'm like, I know exactly what I need to be doing or want to be doing. Yeah, need's not the right word. I have an idea of what I want to be doing, and as long as I'm like moving towards that goal, everything's fine. I think a lot of the times, just like with everything in life, I think a lot of times I get sidetracked, like I am going to right now. I think this is a bug, by the way, on these cat. Oh no, those so. Some of these cattails are starting to grow again. Maybe it's just the weather. I guess let's wait and see when it gets a little bit warmer. But like, remember last season, like none of them started growing. I had to cut them all down and put them all back in the ground. Like I'm not hip to do that again. That was not fun. That was not fun. All right, so we don't. We can just can Drax truly live on meat alone? I'm stacking the fish for rot. Ah, fuck. We didn't grab any grain downstairs. If there's really chickens over here, this is our chance to get them, right? Hello? Hold on. I'm rearranging some stuff ergonomically. There's the chickens out there in the water. All right, stay on target, Drax. Stay on target. There's usually a bunch of bears and wolves over here, too. I built this because I walked over here over the weekend and there was 8 wolves and they're all just laying around over here. I was like, come on, guys. And they moved because originally they were up over here, which is where I built another hole. This one has spikes in it. All right. And you can see this little road I built goes out here. And there's some nice quartz I found. I was looking all over for this quartz. And I was like, there's quartz in here somewhere. I marked it on the map. Could not find it. I'm building this road. Then I found it. So this dead ends pretty much like directly into... It probably shaves like 60 seconds off the run here. These little pink dots here are trees with hollows. I was down there doing some fun stuff. Trying to decide here. Maybe we move. Hey. Come here. All right, let's dig out some more The problem with this is that like the cave-ins are real. Yeah, they definitely generate loot. They definitely generate loot. Do you want to see where the problem is that they like fill up my bags, right? I don't know when the last time I was over here. There's one. Do you see it at ground level? Hold on, let's drink some more. Let's drink some more mead. Yep. Yep. Gonna be fun to pull these out of the... Here, oh, the mead's almost gone. This is the greatest. This is the greatest. All right, so that's all the mead. Yeah, so it's gonna pull out... That's a pumpkin seed and a peanut. And it's been... I've been here pretty recently, so like that one's... that one's good. Here's an... Oh my gosh, is that a temporal gear? Ah, oh my god. Oh, this would be fun, trying to take a picture while I'm drunk. All right, it's gonna swing back around. I'm gonna take the picture. No, swing back the other way. Drunken picture taking. Got it. All right. Yeah, so that's pretty awesome. That's like so OP. And then a larch seed, a pineapple seed. So basically like it's a seed farm, right? That one's great. Shouldn't have done this right before we're about to try to mine a bunch of stuff out of the ground, but sure it'll be fine. Where was I digging? Oh, it was right over here. Yeah, it's a really, it's kind of like, it's a little OP to tell you the truth, but I really like it. In terms of like, it's like another like really cool way to find rare, neat stuff. I think the only thing I don't like about it now is that when I'm cutting trees down, I'm always like trying to pay, I have to pay more attention, right? How loud is that? Let's maybe turn on the game sound so it's not so like... I found out a way to get to stop the cave-ins from happening in instances like this. So if you're just getting resources like I am right now, right? You go in, you turn, you go a couple in, right? And then you turn. We got to turn here because we just want chalk. And then we do the same again and we turn. Now, the last time I did this, I got incredibly lost, but I didn't have one cave-in because basically we're just putting these are just huge pillars, right? That are still holding up. I mean, I guess we'll see if my little plan works here. If I get a cave-in, but I didn't the last time. And all we're doing is, I'm just pulling chalk because I'm just going to build an epic pile of copper, or of, cobblestone blocks. Chalk cobblestone blocks. Yeah, we have cave-ins turned on. We wanted to see what it was like, and I don't know, I mean, I guess like the jury's out on whether we like them or not. No one's been like, can we please turn them off? Bum, 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 bum. I'm just going to pull as much chalk as we can until the axe is almost dead. So we'll just pull what we can. I mean, it's 7 degrees here, so, and we're a little farther north, so it's got to be pushing 10 probably at the house. I mean, probably it's not getting below freezing at night. It's probably safe to put a couple of, like the first round of crops in the ground, actually. You can see how easily you're just like the chance of me backtracking through this is 0, right? I'm just going to mine up because I'm only about 5 blocks down underground. I guess the problem is if my axe will break. Should we try to get out? Just so we don't have to go all the way back. Doo-doo. That's our out right there. That is our out. All right. Bags aren't full. Yeah, you could, but I think, I mean, here I've made my way back out. You could, but I mean, like, honestly, like, if you're only 3 or 4 blocks down, I don't think that it matters, right? Because you can always just, like, punch a hole and just walk out. Right? Because then instead of having to, like, waste the time to go all the way back around, I'm out right here. Which is actually right next to where I was. Oh my God. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. One moment, please. One moment. Pausing for station identification. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm looking at my music. One moment. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. It's like recently played Christmas music. Oh, Drax. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do get extra resources for digging yourself out. You're right. You're right. All right, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Cannot believe I pulled a temporal gear out of there. I still don't think I have any extras. I think the last one I got was off of a dead drifter, and I immediately used that because I was out of spawn points. And here's the road. So yeah, this is one of these instances where, like, this road will just save me a ton of time. Not like this was like hard land to traverse, but there's a lot of water, so you did a lot of jumping. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that Bare Naked Ladies Christmas album is actually quite good. I saw them a couple times in concert. Really amazing artists when they were together. Bum 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 bum. All right. The chickens are all the way out in the water. I mean, there's a chance if we put the trap down that they'll come back. I am going to not do that. Tracks. Oh, I put full blocks in there. Oh, I didn't know that. Drax. Oh, Drax. Yeah, I got really full boxes too. I need to sort this out. It's like my favorite thing in the whole, like every single, look at this. Every single one is full. How did we get like this? How did we get here? And then these ones are also just like randomly full. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. Temporary storage. Temporary storage. All right, we got to get rid of these seeds. Much prefer this game so far. Oh, yeah. Did you, Blinkster, were you not happy with my selections from yesterday? Did nothing suit your fancy? Those ones are, all of these are here. I rearranged these yesterday because this box was completely full. All right. And then... What? You're hungry? Where's the booze? Wait, so this is empty now. Good. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well under pressure. I'm not doing well under pressure. All right, fine. I'll eat. Yeah, we put a little bit of rotting food. Oh my god, that food is rotten so much it didn't bring us back at all. Come here. Oh, all right. Well, that one's not bad. Good. Can't recall the names, but the one with the wolves was meh. Yeah. It's winter survival. Not on the top of my list either, to tell you the truth. Should we keep the booze train going? Keep the booze train going. Beard, did V bounce? She's done, right? What was the end result of her thoughts on the game? She's playing it tomorrow night. All right. Let's be smart about this. All right, so let's make these into blocks. We're probably gonna need like half blocks and what have you too, but I'm not, we need like, I mean, if we need chalkstone, it's so incredibly easy to get, right? Yeah, she got frustrated with the combat and bounced. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's something there. I mean, it makes me kind of sad that they've done all that work. And that's my trash can right there. I mean, it's pretty, like, if you look at the lists of like Next Fest games, it's on those top lists. It's definitely up there. Like someone's playing that game and enjoying it. We're just not that someone. We are not that someone. All right, we gotta do something about this storage. It's a fucking mess, man. All right, we probably don't need 47 chalk things here. Let's nothing more cathartic than throwing those into the drink, right? I mean, everything else seems like it might have been pretty good, but the janky wolf bite right out of the gate leads me to believe it's just a poor demo. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. We talked about it quite a bit. I just think that, like, this is your chance. This is your heroin moment, right? This is your chance to take your game and get people hooked on it, right? To make them think about it after the demo's over and want more of it, right? The demo to Odd Sparks ended and I was like, I could play more than that. And I will play more of that because it was really well done. Now, whether the game ends up being good or whether there's actually any depth to it at all, that's questionable. I played Astromedic or whatever, the one where you've got the little mining ship and you go out and you mine. That was a really short demo, but you know what? It was fun. I don't know the depth of that game, but like I'm looking forward to playing it when it comes out. It didn't look great on stream, but that was because of the Twitch compression, like when you watch Minecraft and it's raining. Yeah, yeah. It didn't look great on my monitor either. I've seen 3 people try Winter Demo. All 3 bounced pretty quickly because of the wolf BS. Wow. It was the wolf BS one, but it was also like it's not my kind of survival game, right? Like, Aloft is more my survival game, right? it just drops you into like you've got nothing and says, "Good luck, bro." Right? Like when Space Engineer introduced exploding wolves. Green Hell is more forgiving than Winter Survival. That's crazy because that game is rough. I've never played that game, but I've seen a few streams of it. There was a streamer that I used to watch who's not streaming much anymore, and they played it a lot. And woof. Woof. All right, it's nighttime again. I think we definitely it's 2 degrees, so we can get some crops in the ground. Looks like the rye that I had a couple of pieces of rye left, but oh, this one's good. It came done. Does everyone else if you live in a cold climate, do you skip the winter? Do you just like, no, I don't usually like that last bit of crops comes out of the ground October maybe, depending on where you're living in the cold area. But like once that one's done, like I don't usually plant again until just about this time of year. I just let it go fallow. Boom, 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 boom. Love Green Hell. Yeah, I think it's fun. But it's hard. The 6th scenario, yeah, Beard, the 6th scenario with Winter Survival just seems, it just seems cheap to me. I hate that shit, right? Like, and especially as someone, especially if you're going to stream a game like that. Even me as like as a single player, like I'm famous for like the phone rings or whatever. Like that's the kind of, there's a clock ticking. And so like, you're just fucked if you're like, if anything in your real life happens. And it's forcing you to like, it's, I don't know. It's their game. They can do whatever the hell they want. It's just like, Drax, you have the same choice. You don't have to play it, right? All right. So we've got this stuff's dry because the water was frozen. So I think, I've got some grain here. Let's try to put those traps down on the other side and see if we can catch a couple more of those chickens. I think that's a smart play. Hello, Mr. Fish. Got quite a bit of fish going on in here. Oh, and we need to, let's put these traps down and then let's go heat up we need more tools. We need more tools. We're not going to be like Dell. We're not going back. Only metal tools around these parts. Wait, did that put something in there? There we go. I'm just going to put them on the edge here and hope that the chickens that are out there will make their way back. Come on, little chickens. Come on, little guys. You can do it. And then I guess I won't. Let's take all of these and trim them down and see if we get some more eggs. Keep this process rolling. I think I saw another. I thought I saw a she-shell. I've just been taking old knives that I have and then putting them in here, and this is like a way to use them up, right? I mean, we should probably cook something with this fish now that we have quite a bit of it, since we're going to be here. All right, is that all of them? Look at that one. We got another good egg. You're a good egg, Drix. You're a good egg. Yeah, let's do this. What do we got? We can do a little, looks like we're losing some onions here. Let's cook with those. All right. Hi, how you guys doing? Oh, Drax, I left the fish in the bucket. I left the fish in the bucket. All right. Thankfully, we weren't all the way across the map. How many times have you done that? Like, I'm getting pretty good at the drop. All right. So we can say I think we do 4 there. Cabbage and some rotting onions. Huh? Doesn't that sound yummy? Doesn't that sound amazing? Oh, Drax, this is really good. It's got a real weird flavor towards the end. Oh yeah, those are 64% rotted onions. That's what that is. That's a special spice that I added. All right, and then let's do this. And tempted. Maybe we do this. And then some more rotting onions like right on the end there. You're better off eating the fish raw as they lose by cooking it. Yeah. But I mean, isn't it more fun to hear the little cooking? And plus, I mean, we get to eat some rotting onions. Doesn't that sound amazing? Hearty fish stew with boiled onions. But it left out the like rotting part. You know, I guess I'll just take these upstairs and let them rot out. Right? Maybe we should let's feed the pigs while we're up there. And then maybe, I don't know. It would be great if, whoa, that's like it was like taking away I was losing. I wasn't gaining food there. I was losing it. It would be cool, and it'd be cool and not cool if you became, just like in RimWorld, you had like a bit of an alcohol problem, and if you got to a certain point, you then needed the alcohol. All right, let's let them rot out. Let's feed the pigs while that's cooking. Oh, you know what? We'll feed the pigs in a second. Add that to my to-do list. We're feeding the pigs. Let's get this rolling. I pulled a bunch of brown coal out of the ground. I found a good little vein. We can use that here. Heat this up. Yeah, it's survival is not the greatest. All right, so let's do not that. I put these up here because I wasn't going to use them, right? This is a hammer. We got 2 hammers. Okay, good. Let's do not those, Drax. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ, Drax. Shovel for sure. Pickaxe for sure. Yeah, let's do those. And then since we're heating it up, we'll do 4 these. Cool. Good. That's heating. Yeah, it was not fun. It was not fun. Let's feed the pigs. Hey guys, remember me? I'll wait around while you guys eat down through the Generation 2. Look at this. Ready to mate. The pigs I killed in here in January, they were giving off like 9 and 10 pieces of meat and 3 and 4 pieces of fat. I was pretty excited about that. I was pretty excited about that, I'm gonna tell you that. All right. There you go, guys. I'll be back with more soon, TM. Soon, TM. Do a little grass cutting while we're out here. Yeah, I do like those white fences. They are nice. I think that's, we should maybe try to start a bald forest project. The Bald Forest Project by Drax Fantastic. All right. Hello, Mr. Bear. Let's get this in anticipation of the pour. All right, ready to go. Oh, Drax. Wait, what did I just do with it? I pressed the wrong button. I moved it to my bag. All right. Pour, pour, pour. Did I play the day after? I don't know about that. Hey. Molten lava. Molten bronze hurts. All right. Yeah, look at how pretty that is. I think we still have, I think there's still quite a bit of it in there too. 600 units left. 600 units left. Hang that. We've got, I think when we were tearing down those trees, we pulled some more oil lamps. And then I've been doing the, I've got some flax oil here. And so the one mod allows us to take peat and flax oil to make oil lamps. It's really quite nice. You mean the day before? The day after? The day before the day after? I don't know. It's like, there's so many of those. Is it a zombie survival game? So many of those, right? I've been running around at night and just sort of like lighting, looking for places where there's like, now that I sort of have enough of these oil lamps, I've been looking for places where it's dark and trying to, you know, add a little light. So it's not so fucking spooky. Right, like places where you might find drifters. Oh, I pulled the one that was right here. That's why that's dark. I think we should go over here and add one at the very end. Oh, look at this. Can we put one in the water right here? Whoa. Is the ice like... That doesn't... Look at that. Give me an oil in my lamp. Keep me burning. Give my oil in my lamp. I pray. Wait, what? I'm reading that and I don't get it. The water is like diffusing that oil lamp. Something fierce. Oh, Drax, don't go in the water. Too late. Like, it doesn't really add a whole lot of light. I guess we'll have to see. What? Maybe it's on the other side. No, this is the one where it's just like... I think I had one over here and I tore it out. Yeah, let's put one here. It's so dark. Hello? Where? I just love it. Where do those where do the wolves go? All right. A little more lit over there. So maybe, mostly it's so that at night you can, because the wolves just, they hang around right there. So you can see them. This was a fail right here. Looks cool. I'm going to leave it. We're running low on clay again. We need to pull some more. All right. Hi. Yeah. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Yum. Oh boy. Stay on target, Drax. It's like kind of hurting me. Do you see it like take the initial hit? Yeah. Like every third one, we take like a huge dip in... Whoa. Stop while you're ahead, Drax. Stop while you're ahead. Wait, why? Why is it? Oh, because it's like, it's made from like smoked glass, I think. See the difference in it? Boop, 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 boop. Do. Smoked glass. I put some of these in temporary storage. You know what we need to do is we need another one of these damn crates. We don't have any more nails in here, right? Hold on. I'm taking I mean, these things are taking, I still don't know what the astral gears do. I've got some cool seeds in there. I mean, I do have 2 storage vessels. I could use them. I don't know. We need more nails anyway. Might as well. I hate making nails out of anything other than copper. I was watching a streamer the other day and they were saying, like, wouldn't it be cool if... So, like, copper nails would be like the base nails for trunks, right? Or for storage. Yeah, wooden trunks. And then if you made them out of, like, copper, or you made them out of like bronze or any other thing else, like on like a varying scale up, like that you would get more from it, right? So if you, instead of 4, you'd get 6, or it would make like or maybe they would make like a bigger chest or something, like, so that it actually made sense to make them out of something else. Or, I mean, maybe it's even as simple as like, it changes like the color of the mechanisms on the actual crate itself, right? Yeah, it does something a little bit different, right? Gives you a reason to say, hey, you know what? Let's make iron ones, because the crate will be like, it'll have 6 more slots, and all the hardware on the outside will be like a pretty iron color of some sort, some kind, a polished iron, if you will. Polished iron, if you will. All right. Surprisingly enough, like, this crate's not that bad. I've got 2 copper. Got 2 copper ones now. Should we heat them up? Is all this done? Good. Do. Cool. I feel like, oh, look at that. We got nine tin bronze action. I need to double down my molds too. I like to be able to do like 2 at a time instead of 1. All right, where are we? 5 a.m. So as the sun comes up. Set that on fire. Got some sticks here. Where's this? Good. And then I think we keep this. We hang the rest of these, I think. Like the ones that are almost dead. And then we'll use them down the line. Let's hang this too. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at, like, when I start to just immediately like just start with the clay stuff instead of waiting a few days. I did the same thing that I always do. Like, I feel like, especially because I usually come from another server or I come from a single player, right? Your head is like, you already have everything, and then you realize, that, like, wait, you need to start like fresh. And like, I swear on my next restart, I need to like give myself a good hard slap and be like, Drax, you've got nothing. It's time to start. Be serious, my man. Hey. Oh, I keep doing this where I'm hitting the wrong button to switch into the right hand here. All right, let's make some nails. Oh, I'm doing it again. Drax, stop it. F. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, I didn't want to do that. All right, here we go. One of my least favorite things to make are nails, right? I'd like a, can I get a nail, like stamping machine? Can we get the nail? We can put it on the helve hammer. I mean, thankfully you don't make nails all that often, right? I mean, prior to 1.18, right? You didn't need nails to make chests. You just needed boards. And I didn't really know that, but I was watching somebody and they're like, this is bullshit that you need nails. I hate it. And I guess there's a mod out there that gets rid of it. But I think that I think for progression, it just makes sense, right? Like you're going to need nails for hinges, right? And it also stops you a little bit in terms of, like just having all that stuff, right? It's another level of vintage story being vintage story. maybe if I'd grown up without nails, I wouldn't feel that way, but I like it. All right, there's 4. What are we going to do with this other one? What else can we do here? Could hang some meat. We could... I don't think I have another one of these. Oh, we can make a lightning rod for the pigs. Let's do that. I would hate for lightning. There has been quite a bit of lightning in this area in the summer. I'd hate for lightning to kill all of my pigs. That would suck. And that's happened. Not to me. Oh, that's not true. In our very, very first server, lightning killed a bunch of chickens. And I swore that I wouldn't, I swore that I would never make another thing where lightning could kill my animals. Lightning killed my chickens on here. Oh, all right. Okay, Stu. Okay, so this is the right move. This is the right move. Did you install a lightning rod after that, Stu? Were you like, what the? Stu, did you do what I did, which you show up and you're like, why are they all dead? What happened? I don't get it. Oh, you already had one? No. Too much lightning? You needed more lightning rods? Lightning killed Toast and Ice chickens on the last server, even though we were covered. I guess so. Did it kill them all? I think the radius the lightning rod protects is smaller than when it should be. All but 3 out of 50. Ooh, fuck. Wait, were you... Obviously you were around. Were you able to harvest most of them? Were they just lying there dead? Do. Let's let those cool off, huh? Cool off, buddy. All right. Well, I don't have a lot of, my guess is that you need 1 lightning rod. Lightning rods anywhere. I think there's chicken popcorn, meaning that it's holler and it's susceptible to lightning strikes. No, I found a lot of bones on the floor. Oh no. Loads and nothing can get in there, so must have been lightning. Well, you got some nice bones. Boom, 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 boom. Can we put this on? Protect it. A lightning rod that goes into a wooden fence. That doesn't seem dangerous. Right? All right, sun's back up again. We made some yummy food down here. Oh, look at that. Huh? Oof. Very good. How many portions are left in here? 0.3. Got another bowl down here. Let's take a full bowl with us on our little expedition here. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, I'd like to make another chest. But I do not want to make it out of that good wood there. It's tough. What is this? Oak? Fuck, of course it is. I don't want to make it out of oak either. Drax. This is what I probably did the last time. I'm like, well, I've got a little bit of oak. Mr. Bear, I got to take you down for a minute. And we'll put you over here next to your buddy. Thank you. All right, I don't know what the hell to put in here. The nails, yes. Hang that back up. Maybe we should put like this stuff in here. Come here. Come here. What else? This, like anything that's made out of metal or is made here. Yeah, this part, this bullshit. These are seeds. What is this? Oh, this is borax. Well, that makes sense. I got an extra sling, Drax. Why am I keeping this? The stuff the stuff, does everyone else hoard like I do? You're like, wait, why do I have all this stupid shit? All right, that should alleviate some of that. Yeah, we're not messing around with that. The blue clay stairs look like trendy subway tiles. Yeah, I had that whole, in the last server, I had the whole blue clay everywhere. And I think we're going to see some more like, we'll see some more accents of the blue clay stuff. I really love it. And so I'll do more of that. It's not that hard to make. Hey, Malls, I know you hoard. I know you're a hoarder. I've seen your other games where you have inventory. I've seen it. All right, I'm carrying these boards around with me. Cool. What? Oh, so let's pull some more. And we'll do some night like farming prep. That's what we'll do tonight towards the house. Let's put our fingers together and hope that we got a chicken. It doesn't look like it. Wait. Oh, there's the other one. Drax, do you have a Jonas part? Inverted refracted cylinder, by the way. I only have one Jonas part. Did you see that one I just moved? Hold on, I'll show you. I pulled it out of I guess I pulled it out of a ruin. Yeah, that's the only one I have. Eccentric gearbox. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I have. Let's just double check. If it was going to be somewhere, it'd be in one of these two boxes. I don't see any other ones. I have all the parts bar one for the Rift Ward. Cool. Yeah, I don't, let's just double check, but I don't believe. Yeah, I got a cylinder. And all this stuff up here is for mining. There's no parts up here. Yeah. Well, if I come across something, I'll be sure to let you know. No problem. We aren't hoarders. Adventuring is just very profitable. That's one part about the game that like is tough for me in the very beginning. Is that like the storage pain in the beginning is real in this game. And so I think it like behooves you to like quickly get your shit together and get to the copper age so that you can get those bigger boxes. Cause especially like it's hard to throw anything away, but it's especially hard when like you like have a bunch of crazy shit. When will I start on a windmill? Soon. I mean, that's what we're kind of doing here. We're mining mats so that we can build a more permanent building in the building I'm in now. And that building is going to become sort of like a workshop and probably the windmill as well. Hi, little guy. Oh my god, I threw it over him. I'm all janked out from that game yesterday and the spear throwing. I can't. I've lost it. I've lost it. Maverick guy. I think she's lost it. Hello. Oh, I wonder if this was me. I think this seems like a nice place to start in. All right. Let's just pull some more, and then I think what we can do is I haven't quite decided how the hell we're going to pull this off, because I sort of want the building to be where the building is now. So I think my idea is this, and I think I've cleared most of this area right here. I think we build the new building here and we tear this one down so we can sort of like lay the foundation and start. And then maybe we build part of it and enclose it so we can move all the shit out of this and then tear that down and sort of build out. I kind of wanted it to be, I can't show this to you visually because you can't see, but I kind of want it to be like a layered building. So it's like, sort of like the farm where it kind of juts out and then goes up a layer and then up a layer and then up a layer. Which is going to take a massive amount of this chalk. But I think it's going to turn out real nice. All right, hold on. I need to turn here. And I've been doing a little bit of this like light mining formats on and off over the last few days. Yeah, I'm hoping like more like something you might see in Malibu is what I'm thinking, in California. Like one of those ones that like sits on the water and kind of juts out. Hey! That wasn't a cave in. That was Drax just like hitting. I'm not deep enough, right? Hey Pop, how are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on, man? How's the world? How's the world according to you? Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to spend... There goes my whole like, oh, there's no cave-ins. I must have come too close to one of the other ones. What do we think? Game audio like incredibly fucking loud for everybody else. Yeah, whoops. World okay. We'll be sending you something. Oh. Something to me? Oh, you know what, Pop? Yeah, I know exactly. I saw it. I know exactly what it is. Yeah, open it up and send me the number inside if you would. I knew that was coming. How did we... Yeah, I'm confused on the... Yeah, they need to verify my identity, so they send you snail mail. We need to be able to get around that in America, right? Like the Danes have a really good system. They did an electric email box of like a number of years ago. So everyone has an electric email box. It's just like your regular home box. You have to sign into it, and then like that's where all like. So you don't have to get snail mail anymore. You can just get an electric piece of mail from the government, from businesses, and that is just as good as a regular piece of mail. And like in America, we're like not even fucking close to that, right? Like most big companies, to verify that you exist, will send you something in the mail to your physical address, which is insane. When the last time I lived in America, I would just take the mail because we never got anything in the mail. I would just take it all and shred it, right? Like once every month we would get something, right? Like once every month we would get something that you're like, oh, someone sent us something. But most of it, like we open it up and it was just like credit card companies and like junk mail, just huge amounts of junk mail. I'm just like, what the fuck? That's been the nice thing about not living in America. Our junk mail, my parents get our junk mail now. Ha, ha. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. But it is like 10% of how much we used to get in California. Now, part of the problem is that we lived a very, very long time in California. And so like the longer you live in the place, the more junk mail you get, right? Because they got you. They got you. You had mail. You had mail from Google also. Oh, all right, Odell, fancy. You use it as your scrapbook planner. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There's big business in that, and but the mailman was always pissed because I wouldn't check the mail every day either. I would check the mail like once every week or so, or 2 weeks sometimes. And so like we had a very small mailbox. And so it was just like jammed full of shit. Like there was a couple of times I had to like take something to help me get the mail, like pry it out of the mailbox, right? Yeah, I got it, Pop. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I saved it in case I need to prove my address to anyone. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other fun thing. I guess there's a certain... It's not all roses either. Now that I'm thinking about it, like in Denmark, like I had to prove, no, that was here. Portugal's a lot like America. They're like, you need to prove that you actually live at an address. Like we need to see either a phone bill or a utility bill. And like for someone who's just moved somewhere, it's really fucking tough because you're like, I don't have any of that shit yet. Right. Thankfully, we had set some of that stuff up and then we'd come a couple months later. And so like, it was easy for me to like prove who I was. It's also not good for the environment. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot less junk mail, I think, traveling around now than there's probably ever been in existence, right? Since the start of the mail, since the start of modern day mail. Let's give this back. Talk to me about clay, Drax. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to talk to you about clay. There's no clay here. Oh, that's right. There's clay that sits right here. We can take the little motorboat and go out there and pick those up. So let's go back and drop this off. I think we're really on good. We're on course here. So let's drop this stuff off, and then we'll take the raft and go pick up some clay, and then we'll work on the garden during the night, and then maybe we start laying the foundation of this new building. I mean, it's March the 20th and 6 degrees. It's been really like, I'm surprised that the snow is just like gone. Global warming right here in Vintage Story. You can send most junk mail back, return to sender, and make them pay for recycling. Ho, 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 Dell. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, we're gonna need some serious clay. Serious blue clay. Look at all these fish. Hello, guys. Look at those little rotten. Those are onions from last year. Good. Oh, got some fish eggs. Those are the ones you eat, right? Raw fish eggs. Yum. Little caviar. Caviar. Hold on. Let's do this. Clay around. Oh, Drax. I might have gotten a little clicky, huh? Me? Clicky? Never. Do. Here. We're out of red clay too, which is kind of problematic. I think I've found some on the map. Oh, there's one more set here. Yeah, greenhouse is on my list of things to do. I've had a couple of really nice greenhouses in the last 2 builds. Been very happy with them. All right, we're up to 429 chalk cobblestone. That ain't jack, right? That's nothing. Oh, let's put this here. Oh, I've got a bowl of food on me. Like, never travel with food. I never travel with food. Ouch. I always look down when I eat, and then I always grab a piece of wood by accident. All right, we've got a brand new shovel, and I think we can just put ourselves into the water here. We get a lot of, we'd like to buy your home for cash. So I started doing that. They tapered off. That's brilliant. I mean, I'm always like, you want to buy our home for cash? Like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, how does this work? But then I'm like, if they're sending this out, it must work, right? Like all these things you get in the mail, they must work, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't spend the money to do it. I used to do, way back in the day, I worked for commercial realtors, and we used to do like mass mailings, and I'd send like 10,000 pieces of mail in a mass mailing. And I always thought, like it was tough, but all it really took was like, right, we'd spend $500-600 on these mailings. But if we could get one lead, right, then that lead led to like something big, $5, $6, $10, $20,000. Then like the $500 we spent, sure worth it. Sure worth it. Look at this. Don't you like it when the clay is just right here within water distance? All right, we got nice empty bags here. It's funny because I found this clay not by, I didn't swim. I ran all the way around. Wait, is it snowing on this side of the lake? Ah! Are we that much? Well, I guess we are much farther north. So it's still snowing here. That's funny. Similar to YouTube sponsorships, yeah. I mean, it's just marketing 101, right? Like, canvas the shit out of it. And if you've picked the right demographic to canvas, you should be able to score some sales. Depending on what you're selling or what you're after, right? Like, could be one sale, could be multiple sales. There was a news app that launched a couple of years ago. I read it every day. Some guys out in New York City, they put together this fun little like news briefing. And their sponsorship is like picked, and it's part of the app, and you can read it. And like that's the kind of sponsorship that like I would buy. I'm not rolling in the dough right now, so I'm not buying shit, but in the old days, I'd support those guys. I would buy from their sponsor, right? Because I know that they're directly going to get a kickback on that. And I think those are the best kind of sponsorships in my mind, right? Like, is that like, this is a product that is sponsoring, content or something that you're using. And, I mean, this is like in the football world, right? Like all these sponsors you see around the stadiums and on the kits and on the jerseys and what have you. Like, I always try to support those companies because they're giving the team money. In turn, the team, especially in team sports, right? Like they're looking for return on investment. So like if they can see that it's worked, a lot of these, then they'll continue to support your team, and that's what you're after. Drax needs like I need a sponsor on the Drax jersey. I need some water too. Wow. I'm just coughing uncontrollably over here. This is not a very big it's not a huge clay find here. All right, that one's done. There's another one over there, but it's dark. Let's that's good. Let's go back. I keep forgetting that when you're on this thing, you don't have to press forward, which is just insane to me. Just insane. All right, just straight shot. I wish all resources were that easy to get a hold of. Just right across the water. I think that's my second bunch of second or third clay deposit I've completely cleared out. All right. Almost there. Oh, that's cool looking. In the night. In the nighttime. Yeah, I don't like what's going on here, Drax. I think these might be 2 extra pieces of glass. Probably take those with us. All right, let's step in here. And then... All right, that's it. Well, we filled up the clay thing, so that's good. Extra pieces of glass. Perfect. All right, another hour has zoomed by, everybody. I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch and look at these text messages. And yeah, I'll be right back. You should get up and stretch too.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hello. I literally got up and just stood at the window and watched the pouring fucking rain come down. Holy crap. So rainy. So rainy. Got two bear friends right next to each other. I've killed a couple more. I got 8 more. I got 8 more. Oh, I got my first antler I found, and it's the tiniest of the antlers. You can like barely see it, right? Look how small it is. It was next to one of the goats. Out there on the chalk plains. And then you can also, I also like hung a bass up here. It's funny, in this game, definitely have these things on the wall. In real life, I can't even imagine. I'm not really big into taxidermy. You might find that surprising. Oh, we can do this too, right? We can move this here and put this back there. It's so random. It's such a good looking chest. Okay, nighttime gardening. So yeah, you see how we have like, we've got a little bit of extra space here and a little bit here. So I think we can, if we start like the cornerstone here and just sort of like make like a half building. I've reached level 5 in survival skills. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy for always believing in me as an artist, and of course my parents, my partner, and the hundreds of people that have supported this. Wait a minute. All right, so I got 2 ability points now. Oh, look at this. So we installed this mod called X Skills, and we're giving it a roll. And here's what it looks like. Well rest nudist. This is the one Dell wants to do. But you don't have to have like no clothes. Welcome back. On the road. Increases your movement speed on pass by 10%. Say what? Scout increases your movement speed just in general by 5%. Healer. Healing items you use. Oh man, this is a tough one. Can I get both of these? So that means the road would be like what's the path? It's 0.13. So it would be 20%. Would it be a 20% boost? Jeez. Yeah, really OP. I love it too. But I mean, also like a 5% boost just in general running seems like we run a lot on roads though. All right. And then we've got an extra point. I don't know. I mean, healer, like, I don't really, all rounded. You can learn 1 additional profession. Oh. Well, I guess I'll put that in there. Cool. And I made it so that you can, if you can unlearn them whenever you want. So if you don't like what you chose, you can just go back. I don't have the rest of these. Like I haven't done a lot of combat. Yeah, like collecting, digging, right? Like I'm getting there, but like not, it's really slow going. I'm surviving. That's what I'm doing. All right, we're going to need charcoal. Going to need TP. Scout would be your pick, yeah. I haven't gone out a lot, right? Yeah, it's true. I'm too busy making alcohol to like do anything else. Speaking of the handbook, I have a new YouTube video that talks about the handbook. It's a quick watch, and maybe you might learn something. You never know. Give it a shot if you're so inclined. You know, maybe like a little thumbs up, like great job, Drax. Maybe you can tell me like maybe I missed something. Maybe you're like you should have. Maybe in the comments you can tell me like you could have done better, Drax. Some people do. It's really great. Hi, what are we doing here? Thank you. All right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then chunks of this stuff. And this in the middle. And we get 2 of them. Awesome. All right. It's better than none of them, Drax. Better than none of them. I guess we'll put the bone meal in there for now. It looks like we got a shitty hoe here. And we're about 5 days out from the next barrel. And then let's go ahead and just pull 2 more. And then give it a quick hoeing. And put the hoe back in the box. And then let's talk about it. So it's -1 right now, and the high is like, what do we think, 7 or 8 during the day? Didn't know the inventory items were at the top of blocks and items tab. Will come in the clutch often. Yeah, that's just pure laziness, right? Like the blocks and items, like leather bags, hand baskets, hunters, like all that stuff is just like right there. All right, let's talk about putting down some seeds. So it's -1 and it's 2 a.m. So the flax might start growing. So I think we put down some flax for sure. Let's see, what else is hardy in carrots, maybe. Carrots are, oh, we could do rye. Maybe it's rye and carrots. Just a pile of carrots. There's a chance that like the flax may not be happy. Let's put the flax up here. And then let's put rye here. We need to build another couple of these like outcropping things. We should go up another level. These are carrots. Let's put these in the nice soil. They're hardy. And maybe we put some flax back here. Yeah, this was my idea. I wanted to do something pretty similar to this. Like, I think it could be tuned up, actually. I think what we could do is we could probably make these ones bigger, right? And go bring these staircases here and then make it just a little bit bigger on this side. I think that maybe that's the next upgrade to the farm. All right, mark it April 1st, April Fool's Day. We've got it in the ground. We've got it in the ground. Maybe we give them a nice, like, spring shower here with a bucket. This is my incredibly scientific way of watering. April Fool's Day. Yeah, it's right around the corner in real life. The April before you know it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Good. Cool. Rotting. All right, so we took care of the farm. We got new tools. I think. Yeah, that fish stew I made was great, right? Like I'm still full. I'm still full. That was some good stuff. What mod is that? That's an excellent question, actually. That is an excellent question. And I made a button for that, but I didn't finish it. Weird, Drax. It is... Really? Did I not really do... One moment. It's this. Let me look at the mods. Hold on. Oh, is it not going to run the mods today? What the heck? Hello? Huh. It didn't run the mod command. I don't know what it's called. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Boom, 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 boom. Extra info. I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. It was really slow. There it is. Well, VS Mods works, but mods should just understand what game we're playing and put out whatever mod it is. Well, you build something fun. Yeah, it's called Extra Info. It's really cool. Check it out. Whoops, I just closed that. That's not good. Oh, shit. I just closed StreamerBot by accident. Is this my first time streaming? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I heard that raw fish tip when it comes to eating fish fillet individually. I had no idea you could make a meal out of fish. Learned something new today. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's primitive survival. So that could be like regular raw fish. That might actually be true. Caddy, it could be that this is the mod that's giving the better fish, right? Because these are upscale fish. These are not your normal like in the pond fish, right? What is this, a starfish? I am loving all of the shells. Loving them. Loving them, loving them, loving them. All right. Let's do here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hello, Mr. Pigs. Oh, we should see if we caught a chicken overnight, right? I just need to put some of these. I need to put some of these empty bottles away. I'm in recycle mode. These are gonna come in handy. Come that next batch of wine. Speaking of wine. Can't stack these bottles. Oh, there we go. All right, let's take 3 bottles with us. Those aren't ready yet. Is that a mole man? Oh no, that's that. I put this flower here, and I swear to God, it has freaked me out so many times. Get out of here. Every time. Every time. Probably more clay, yeah, but I was thinking about like just starting building. Partially because we don't have any more room to store any more clay. So that's a problem. Let's check and see if we got some chickens. I feel like the chickens have gone... I feel like the chickens have gone out to sea. Yeah, I think we might have missed our... We might have missed our chance on the chickens. Let's see. Yeah, they're way out here. Can we put a chicken trap at the bottom of the ocean? Hi, can you guys go back can I force them to go the other way? Here we go. What is that? It's a wolf. Well, now we know what happened to the chickens. Hello, guy. All right, let's see if we can't. How did you trap this other? This isn't a rooster. This is just a hen, right? Oh, this is a rooster. Oh, we need this. Can you? The trap is over there. Can you? There you go, buddy. How did he herd the chicken? Well, he went out into the water, and he pushed it back towards the trap. He's scared of me, so he's just going to keep running. I've done dumber things in video games. Come on. Yeah. Keep going. They're right there. You're headed right for it. You're in the right direction. Oh my God. If we actually get this rooster, I'm going to be so excited. No. I'm right here. I'm scaring you. There you go, buddy. There you go. It's going to work. I thought it drowned for a second. No. Oh. No, that would be devastating. Can you imagine it gets all the way to the end here and then just drowns? All right, now we got to keep our distance. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Yep, sees the grain. All right, we've got the chicken. The rooster sees the trip, but doesn't know it's a trip. We'll keep quiet in hopes that we can catch it and put it in our ground trap. Don't play coy, just take the bait. Oh my God. Oh my God, come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, we did it! Oh my God, I can't believe that worked. This is when I get eaten by a bear or something, right? Oh my gosh. All right. We've got ourselves a rooster. Now we need to feed these chickens. All right, so you can force the chicken towards the, especially if it's in the water, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Watch, the other chicken will be dead. Oh, Drax. That's problematic. I don't want to fall down in this hole. Here we go. Nice! Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. We probably need to make this chicken enclosure like a little bit bigger down there. We need to put a feeding bin in. Hi. Hi. I don't want the small one. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Isn't there some kind of like egg thing too? A hen box. A hen box. Yeah, we need the hen box. You're right. Okay, so this can be multicolored. Oh, Drax. So we'll use a couple of these, and then we need a piece of grass. Is that what it was? All right. Cool. So I'm wondering if we shouldn't like dig into the ground a little bit. It's going to be tricky because that's sand. Maybe we can... Wouldn't it be cool? Like, wouldn't it be cool if like you could, I know there's probably a mod that allows you to like change the color of like, yeah, like shelves and stuff like that. Different colored wood. All right, so it seems as though we'll be okay. We could expand it a little bit here. Yeah, rainbow chest would be awesome. Well, the one mod, I'm like, what is that? That's the flowers you threw in the water because you were pissed, Drax. Yeah, that food is like super filling. Like I'm not even burning any calories right now. All right. Maybe let's see about, yeah. Let's do some of this right now so we don't let any water in on the... Do. Hey! Oh. Drax! Why don't I just pull like a whole box of wood, like a whole stack of wood, instead of just like 12 is all I need. There we go. That'll be great. That'll be much better. Much better. All right. Now we can do this. How many of is it? One, I think it's one more down actually. Let's future-proof this. At some point we'll make it less out of dirt. I don't know what I want to do. Like I didn't have a plan for the animals, and then like just putting them in the underground pit seems like not great, not ideal, but it's working, right? No, Drax. Boop. Hey, now I'm down here with you guys. Oh, it wasn't that deep. It wasn't that deep, Drax. Look at him in freak out mode. Oh, I love it. Hey, it's totally cool. I'm your friend. Put that there, and let's put this here. Oh, that's your raft, Drax. Let's put this here. Can you guys freak out somewhere else? There you go. Thanks. Thank you. We need a little ladder right here. I've got one. Need a little ladder. Hey, look at this. There's a ladder right here on the side of this building. Perfect. Yeah. We can feed them in hay, right? No, we can't feed them in hay. I thought for sure we could feed chickens hay. Oh no, we can't feed them hay. We feed them grain. Drax, use your head, dude. It's the sheep that eat hay. Use your head. Meals are OP. They freeze your hunger bar. You had 30 seconds of freeze time to either ingredient or cherry. Forgot. Yeah, I mean, meals are badass, right? Like this is the epiphany the first time I played this game. Like I was like, I can't play this game. It's too hard. And then I made my first meal and I'm like, oh wait, it's not that hard. I mean, it's still hard, but it was like you weren't like every 2 minutes having to eat something. Boom. All right, let's feed both. Yeah. No, I'm gonna because I use the flax for like oil based stuff. So I usually don't use the flax. All right, chickens. I swore I'd never have chickens again, but here we are. But here we are. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got the mods on. Blinkster. How true is that, right? Like, it's funny because now I'm gonna say this out loud and it's gonna happen. But there's been a bear who ends up getting stuck on this thing trying to eat the pigs. So it's only a matter of time, right? Hi guys. Totally safe to fall down in the pig pit. Did anyone ready to mate? Ready to mate? I like that. Ready to tango? As long as it isn't a fence made of bookshelves, we good. Wait a minute, a fence made of bookshelves? That's a thing? Oh yeah, they're gonna, but yeah, a fence made of book, they just jump right over it. Yeah, the bear gets like, there's still a chance the bear can get in here, right? Like this is not a great, this is not ideal. Cause like he can glitch and jump over the top, right? Oh yeah, right, Blink, yeah. The fucking, can you believe that? I went back and looked at that and I thought, you know what, was it just me? Was Drax just being stupid? Did the wolf actually get inside? But no. I mean, I was being stupid, but I mean, it's a good thing the wolf killed me because I couldn't handle much more of that game, right? I've had all of my animals mauled by a bear. Easily had all of them mauled. There's more clay this way too. We need red clay. We need to find some red clay. That's way the hell out. There's red clay way the hell out there. Time is it? I don't think we can make it there and back. There and back again. A Drax tail. We could just motorboat around and drop ourselves like right in here and run up and get that red clay. I mean, it's a nice little fire. I don't like that you can't look left or right when you're on this raft. Don't get me wrong. Love the raft. There's a bunny rabbit below us. Come up, dude. Come up for air. Why are all these bunnies out here in the water? That coating probably needs to be cleaned up a little bit, right? Like something about like keeping them from like hopping in the water. I imagine they're running from predators. That's why they're in the water, but like that they can't turn around and come back. Like they're water bunnies at this point. I mean, most of them are just gonna die, right? They're gonna run out of stamina and fall to the bottom of the world. Horrible swimmers, yeah. Basically, all we've seen is just running rabbits, water rabbits. It's the circle of life. It's a circle of life. Oh, here's some more blue clay. We don't have any red clay, so let's run up there and pick it up. Boom, 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 boom. Let's run up there and pick it up. Oh my God, it feels like we're moving so slow now that we're not on a path. It's pretty nice down here. 9 degrees, not too cold. It's up here. Yeah, the game's on the cycle where like there's not a lot of bad guys. It's really weird. Here's some more blue clay. More blue clay. All right. Blue clay. Boom, boom. What is this? Cranberry bush. We need to be picking up some bushes, especially early in the season like this. All right, here it is. Nice find, Drax. Oh, what's down there? Sure, it's perfectly safe. Do you think I went down there? And there's dirt right here. Oh. Dead end. Dead end. It's real tight. Hard to get out of. All right, let's do this. Oh, what's that growing on the ground over there? God, it feels like it's been so long since we've been out of the house. Flax. I got 40 flax seeds. I think I'm going to be okay on the flax front. For the foreseeable future. Right? Slate's a good looking color. You're right, it is. That's what I want to do, the accents on the doors, like in like a black stone. Boom. All right. Yeah, I want to do the roof in like red tile clay, right? Like, isn't there? Yeah, raw fire clay shingles. That's what I want to do them in. So we're gonna need a bit of this. We're gonna need a bit of this. And this isn't. I don't know. This isn't as abundant, right? Doesn't seem as abundant. Like I always find way more blue clay than I do red clay. Or fire clay. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit of like lag tonight. I think it's on my end though. Honestly. Boom, boom. Wait, did Stu ever say what he was building? Boom, boom. Did I miss that like an hour ago? He didn't. He's like, that is a secret, Drax. That is a secret. Just for me. Boom, boom, boom. No, I think it's the game stuttering. It does that, especially when you're on a server. It's just the game stuttering. Whew. It's quick. We got a lot. I think we just fill the bags up and then head back. Hopefully into the water before it gets dark. Hopefully into the water before it gets dark. Yeah, maybe this season, if I play my cards right, like I'll get maybe 3 or 4 crop rotations before the next winter. I did much better last time, but I don't know. Sometimes you don't, especially when you're playing on a server, sometimes you don't log in and you kind of miss out because like the crops were ready for you, but maybe you missed a day. Or I've been trying to get better, just like at least checking in to make sure that I'm turning those. Do 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 do. Hey Toad, how are you over there on YouTube? I just wanted to tell you I'm copying your raised garden idea to plant around my surface level to my underwater base. Love the idea. Oh, wow, cool. I'd love to see pictures of that. I love the idea of an underwater base too. I've done a couple of like little underwater things, but I've never gone like the whole thing underwater. But I sure do love it. Quite cool. Quite cool. I did, in Minecraft, I used to do that. I used to build stuff down deep underwater. And then I'd build like a rail network to it, right? So you just jump on and you go down there. Let's, this is actually quite a good size. We can get a couple loads out of this, it looks like. Perfect. All right, let's leave a slot just in case we see something cool on the way back, right? All right, good. Look, there's plenty more. We want to get into the water here. Talking of underwater, there was a Reddit meltdown over Subnautica 2. Oh, Blinkster, do tell. I'm looking forward to that. Like, Subnautica is such an amazing game. Like, if they can even get close with a modern engine, like, should be a blockbuster, right? What the hell happened? I mean, it's Reddit, so. Oh, Reddit. Drax, don't go into a cave with full bags, right? How are we doing? Where are we? South, Drax, south. Turn. Do. Usually in Minecraft, I build high into the sky out of diamonds and other precious blocks. That's funny. I think it was something along the lines of the game as a service for Sub 2. Oh, no. Oh, the devs cleared it up. Well, that's good. It's a pain in VS to build under the water, but I like the challenge of it. I got some pics on Discord, screenshots of initial hub portion. We'll be updating some soon. All right, cool. Yeah, good. Yeah, it is kind of a pain in the ass. But I tell you what, like, it does lead to some cool views. And I feel like once you, I guess it depends. Like if you're building, like, I usually kind of build, my couple of underwater sessions in this game have been basically where my kitchen is now, like where I'm sort of not all underwater, but just like part like a window to the underwater world. But I've never done in Vintage Story, like I've never done like something like right in the middle of the water. That's got to be tough. That's got to be real tough. And I guess like using like mostly, like I think the big problem, like you're just gonna have to generate a ton of glass, right? I mean, it all doesn't have to be out of glass, but I mean, like you're underwater, you want to take in those huge views, right? Yeah, the resource grind can be tough, that's for sure. My voice is dead tonight. I don't know why. Too much talking. All right, successful. Lots of glass and a lot of dirt to soak up inside water blocks. I use plaster for my frames, so even more grind. Yeah, the plaster is super grindy. Oh my god. Totally. All right. Our food's finally going down. Should we check on our friendly chickens real quick? Hey guys. Oh my god, did you see them jump? Oh, that was good. Pigs, I need you to get busy down there. You know what I mean? All right, here's the dilemma now. We're out of room. We're gonna have to relocate. Yeah, did you see them just like go crazy? So let's move these here. Let's relocate the leather and see if we can fit all of them. Oh no. Oh no, Drax, we can't fit it all. Yeah, let's make some bowls or something. Right? Do. Should probably eat something. Oh, you think you can hover? I always leave a couple in there because there'll be a time when Drax dies somewhere, and then it's like needs to throw a couple of bags on. Yeah, I can sleep for sure, Stu. For sure. Oh, yeah. If you need to sleep, Stu, we can. Up to you, man. You let me know. I don't know if you're just saying we can sleep. I'm doing fine. I don't need to. No, I don't either. I'm doing fine working through the night, but like, yeah, if we're out and about, I'll definitely sleep it out. All right, we drank an epic amount there. Boom, 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 boom. I usually have a leather station set up. I don't have one yet. I built like a real janky one to get started, just to get enough to get like some armor and some bags, and then I tore it down. So my leather process is stopped right now. So there's no extra anything, just what's in the box. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. My screen's not moving. Is your screen moving? Oh my god. Why have I not always been drunk in Vintage Story? What I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Right? I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Do 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 do. I'm making more bowls, honestly, for more oil lamps. I think they should, I like the idea, but I think they should do something special. Like, it should be some kind of special clay-formed oil lamp holder. Everyone's like, yeah, Drax, they did. They're called bowls. That's what the special is. I used to go big on the, like, I usually go I go reasonable on the leather making. I just, some place where like I can keep the process just sort of going, right? Maybe in 3 or 4 different barrels. I have a cool video on that. I got a couple of different ideas on how to efficiently set up leather working or how I think it's efficient. Maybe we'll try something different this time. Bum, 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 bum. I always forget that you can make dye and stuff too, right? Our first run, we had a guy who made so much dye. It was a lot of fun. We were dyeing a bunch of different stuff. We're dyeing. Overflow is going to go above. All right. I mean, we'll use it, right? Plenty of everything else. Plenty of everything else. Let's fire off some more of these. You know what we should do too, is we should start the... Oh, that's funny. Rex. Wait, where did that... Oh, was that just a piece of dirt? I was like, where did the cob go? That was not cob, Drax. It was just a piece of dirt. I mean, this I'm famous for this too. Making a temporary pit kiln area that I'm like, one of these days. And then by the time I actually get around to making like a more permanent pit kiln area, like I don't like hardly ever use it. Classic Drax. Classic. Do. Hi. I used this cooker once. I really like it. Used it once. I'm thinking we should start making some shingles. Shingles. Drax, get out of the water. Yeah, I think we'll do that too. All right, let's do here. Mm-hmm. Show me some sticks. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dyed armor. I don't think I've ever done that. Everyone else like shows up in cool stuff. The armor I'm wearing, I found. I found in a ruin. This is the nicest armor I've ever had, probably, that hasn't been given to me. Nicest armor I've ever had that hasn't been given to me. I don't think I made... I think we did the dungeon in the last run. I think I showed up in leather armor. It's just not... No one was surprised. They were all like, uh-huh. Uh-huh, Drax, we see you. We see you. Close the door. We've been living in a, like... It says the current rift activity is high, but, like... I think it's because I've done such a good job of, like, lighting. Where we got less assholes. Got less assholes. Let's just look what other fun things we can build. Raw spouted clay lid. Mm-hmm. We should burn some blue bricks too. All right, look at how much fun this is. Huh? Oh yeah, Drax. There you go. That's perfect. Drifters don't turn up. Lanterns, however, they don't care about. Interesting. I only have a couple torches. I've got the ones outside. I only have the one outside for lighting, and then I have two in here. And then the one lantern downstairs that some kind soul gave to me. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Do. Make more work than it's worth. I never claimed that I was good at clay working. I have 12 drifters at least. Oh, maybe Stu, you've got them. Yeah, keep them busy, Stu. Keep them busy, please. Cup looks like it would feel like moon sand, like Play-Doh, but sand and much softer. I want to touch it. There's cob in real life. You could find some. You could make some. Yeah, I had I think the last time I had like a decent pit kiln, I made a pit kiln building. It was like beautiful indoors. There was lots of pits. It was like really well laid out. It was nice. I know everyone does theirs outside, but I like the ability to just like hang out indoors, especially when the drifters are around. What is that noise, Drax? You know how many booze on you? I'll be right back. I'm starving out, it appears. See that? Did you see that perfect fall down? Oh. All right. How much fish is left? Quite a bit. I mean, those few fish are going to feed us for the entire play, I think. Look at that. Nice. I want to take this one. Yeah, these bowls are funny. If I would have known that, like, I mean, I made them and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like the red bowls. I don't like the red bowls. Where is this? Thank you. All right, we're back to it. Our belly. I know when I watch people play Vintage Story, I'm like looking at their health more than they're looking at their health. And I'm always like, oh my God, they're going to start starving out. And here I am doing the same thing, right? I'm sure you all were like, is he going to eat something? And then I'm the worst. I don't know if everyone, like, I never carry food on me, especially when I'm like around the house, which is like most of the time for me. Like, it's always somewhere else, right? I think that's why I don't venture out in the summer or in the winter, because I don't want to carry, I don't want to use a bag space to carry food. So crazy. We got that rooster. That's the clip. Drax chases rooster. Oh my God, Drax, just go to single bits here. Drax chases rooster from water to trap, and it worked. That doesn't seem like me at all, right? All right, we have how do these stack up in here? Oh God. Do we think it's is it really like that many? Oh boy, okay. I mean, that's good, but also not good. Got to make a lot. Or fire clay bowls look like skin to me, like body horror. Yeah, they are kind of spooky looking. I think it'll hold 4 layers of shingles. You think I could have done a whole nother layer? Could have done more than 36? I guess there's only one way to find out. Get working, Drax. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just resources. We live in a pretty like peat-rich area in terms of like going to get more of that. 48, I think. All right. Thanks, Toad. I'm so good at this that like it'll be no time until I have 48. No, you can't. So that's another reason I didn't want to make the fire clay bowls with the. So it's a mod that's allowing them to be made, and like there's no. You can't make a. I learned that the hard way. I was like, oh, I'll just make some. So I made some thinking I was going to make some more oil lamps, and then you can't put oil lamps in them. So I just made I made 8 of them. So the 8 that are floating around are the ones I used to eat out of, because all the other ones I've been using, I've been using for oil lamps. All right. I haven't watched a lot of people do clay making or clay forming. But I gotta feel like there's somebody out there who has like a method to the way they do it, and they're like super fast at it, and they should make like a speed clay forming video. Mine would be like, how do you make this in the most clumsy way possible? I'm like, it's like a coloring book for me, and I'm like trying really hard to stay inside the lines. What I should do is always be drinking while I'm doing this, so I can blame the booze on my inability to like do it well, you know, I was drunk, so it was very hard for me to like be efficient at it, right? Drax blaming the booze again. If you got coal or charcoal to spare, it fires faster in pit kilns than peat. Yes. Yes, it does. Peat fires faster than wood, and there's an abundance of peat. I don't know. Like charcoal seems, I don't have a lot of charcoal. I have what I pulled out of my charcoal pit the last time. I've got some brown charcoal that I mined that wasn't bad, but I don't, I guess I'm never in that much of a hurry, right? I just expect that it's going to, like, how much time is it going to take? It's going to take 11 hours. That's perfect. I'm not even ready to put a roof on yet. So, but yeah, it's helpful. I did a charcoal video, and in that video, I talk about that exact thing. Like, yeah, there's as you go up on like the rarity scale, right? It's like a much faster burn time for all the different ones. I don't know that I've ever been in a hurry to do anything in Vintage Story. That's partially why I'm I'm usually living in a dirt hut and everyone else on the server is living in a mansion. Right? Because they're like, I think there's a couple different kind of players in this world, and I'm the kind of player who is not in a rush. I move at my own pace, which I think is really slow. I think I did much better this time. I had copper probably the fastest I've ever had it. Like I was into the copper age much faster than I'd ever been. Perfect. Perfect. You should use the 3x3 brush. Hold Alt. I made a max charcoal pit, 13 by 13 per tin. So much charcoal. Yeah, I've done the big pits too, but I just feel like I have the ability. I don't want to cut down that much. I don't want to cut down that much wood in one sitting ever, right? Drax makes advancements in technology. Shocker. No, that is a shocker, actually. That's gonna be a tough one. Burnt? Gonna get burnt? All right, there's all 48. We're gonna need more grass. I think there's more inside. I think there's more inside. There is. Sticks, we're good. Sticks, we're good. Squeeze right in here, Drax. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Yeah, I don't like, what else? I mean, we use peat because we have a mod for, I use it to make oil lamps. But like, what else do you use peat for? Like, I'm so excited because like, it's faster than wood. And I like the look of it. I like saying peat cooking. Yeah. Caveman sim. Cooking. You guys use peat to cook your food. That's disgusting. Do you know what that must smell like in your kitchen? This food's amazing. It's a little peaty. Just a little peaty.
My name's
Pete.
My
Thanks.
friends call me Pete.
Smurf, thank you. I mean, I can only say Pete so many times, waiting for someone to use the Pete redeem. That's all Drax is saying. I'm like, please, someone. My name's Pete. Pete is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever used peat to cook. I think my very first single player game, I had run out of wood and I had a whole bunch of peat right outside my house and I think I used it to cook then. You have to use wood or coal in your word where you are. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should be using peat to cook because it's really abundant. Beard, you don't usually use peat? I use it basically for this because it's like, it stacks great. And if I have like sources nearby, like there was a huge underground peat farm here in the ground. And then it seems like I've seen a lot of it. There's more of it. There's a big bunch of it here. But I guess not as much as I thought. I feel like I've been marking it. Oh, there's more up here. It looks like poop. I got the little rocky poop thing going on. Then I get it poop brown. So I've got quite a bit of it. That's why I'm using it, right? I like the way it stacks in the ground too. I like everything about it. I use it sometimes if there's a ton of it, but since it's not a guaranteed thing, I just got accustomed to not using it since wood and charcoal is a renewable resource. It's true. I think it also equals like not cutting down trees for me, right? If I find it, if it's close, it means I don't have to cut down trees. I filled 20 crocs worth of food, so I benefit from the long burn time. That's great. 20 plus crocs. I think like there was it. on the single player I played on stream last year, remember I had that huge farm and I like overcooked and had too much food and so I've been trying to be like an all liquid diet. I don't mind farming trees too much. Plus it's a great way to feed the stick addiction. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't it was especially a pain in the ass during this start of this one because there was like sparse trees on both sides and no trees on the island, so it sucked in the start. I've done better at reforesting this side now, so there's definitely a lot more trees there. But like, my wood situation is still not great. How would you say not great? Let's you know what happens when you build on a sand foundation? Muddy gravel. All right, good. Boom, boom. Yeah, I actually see peat to decorate the outside of my buildings, like how you use hay in Minecraft. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's really nice living next to the savannah. Lots of flat space and acacia trees and are basically a cheat. Yeah, I remember you guys were like, you're living the life down there. You were living the life down there. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Stand up. I just realized I can't feel my butt. All right, you should get up and stretch too. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, welcome back. Toast. How the heck are you? How's your Thursday? How you been? Honestly, low cooking fuel. I use bamboo since bamboo is also basically a cheat. Beard's like, I'm after the things that are a little cheaty and a little hacksy if you can. Thanks. Yeah, Katie. Well, I think everyone plays at their own pace, and I think there's nothing wrong with grinding. Like if that's what you're into, like I think that's the beauty of this game, so you can play at your own pace, and you can share like what you're up to, and get a glimpse of it. Like I need to go down and see everybody's stuff. I'm excited to see what they've been building. They get to see my progress, or as I like to call it, my no progress. All right. Well, we got some of those in the ground. I feel better about that. So I don't know. Let's just, should we just check on this? How we doing? Hey, it's growing. Cool. Very cool. I mean, you're using fancy dirt for your house. It is progress, right? I mean, 6 months ago, this would just be like an overgrown mix of medium and low fertility soil. All right, let's make some room. Oh, did these guys? Yeah, I think these cattails are bugged. Those ones seem to be growing, but these ones down here don't seem to be. Something about. And then that resets the timer. I don't know. You think, but if that were the case, like, look, but these ones down here inside the saltwater are growing, right? It's like less than it was the last time. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. I think I'm going to finally cut this tree down. You're right. They do not mix. Let's take this off. All right, birch tree that's been here since the start. See you later. That could be. No. No. Because look, this one right here is growing 96 hours. This one right here, not growing. This one right here, not growing. So like this one in the middle is growing, but the one right here and the one right there is not. It's so weird. I don't get it. And the last season change, I had to pull them all up and put them all back down. I'm an idiot for putting them all back down in the same spot. Oh, Drax. Yeah, they didn't grow very well the last time. Let's just pick them up and put them right back down. It's too good. It's too good. You never replanted any. Man, I always plant them. All right, let's pull these guys too. Time to move. Time to move these new plants. I think, yeah, Katie, I think that's what's going to have to happen. We're just going to have to move them. They just need to move from that area. It doesn't work. Right? I've proven that in 2 cycles now. I've proven that in 2 cycles. I don't know that we're gonna come this far back, but let's replant these somewhere else. Oh. All right. And then we'll put away I mean, oh, because it's chiseled. It's like, that's not a full block. Oh, I got a cranberry bush in my bag here. Drax, that's booze. That is booze. How we doing? 8 days. I haven't seen these guys in a while. What's going on? I was watching Grumbles. He played a bunch of games, but then he played the last 2 hours Vintage Story, and he had his bees surrounded by a water moat, and I thought it was such an interesting idea. But I'm pretty sure the raccoons can still just swim across the water and get to the bees. Hey, Meep. Yeah, those are the mods. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. It looked really cool. It looked really cool, but I'm pretty sure the raccoons would just swim across. Yep. Hi, guys. Are those eggs? Wow. Fast. These chickens aren't fucking around. How about you guys? Did anyone get pregnant? It is pregnant. Man, this is just success all the way around. That'd be a good redeem, actually. Like my hunger noise to throw me off thinking I was hungry. Hold on, I'm writing that down. Yeah. Coolest bee apiary I've seen used hanging hives over the flower area. Oh, Toad, I like that idea. How? Can you hang them from? Thank you. That one worked out really good over the weekend. There was a couple times people played that and like all hell was breaking loose and I was actually like sideways. So wait, Toad, can you hang beehives from the roof? I'm fascinated by this. Yeah, I'd love that. Then there's just a bunch of flowers down below. Yeah, I haven't either. Oh, chiseled these nifty thing poles and hangers. Interesting. All right. Well, that's something to mess around with. Yeah. All right. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, my mind's spinning. Hi, we got room for this wood in here? Cool. All right. I don't know. Let's take, a neat hack I saw was planting flowers outside of the fenced area. I think I saw it when yeah, I usually plant flowers all over the place. Like it's within 7 blocks of it, right? Hey, Mooney's girl, what's going on? Why not the carry capacity mod so you can carry an extra box on your back? Yeah, we didn't do it. We talked about it. It was in our discussion early on, and then we talked about it again, and we haven't used it. Are you using it? Do you like it? It's a weird thing for me, but like I never feel I never have a problem with the bags in this game, and I should, because I like to bitch and moan about that sort of thing, but for some reason in this game it's never bothered me. Maybe just like early on I accepted it. Or maybe it's just the fact that like it does such a good job of like sort of you've got no bag slots, and then you get those first set and you're like, holy shit. And then you get to this stage and I feel like I'm swimming in extra spots. Carry On is one I can't live without. It should be vanilla. Yeah, I've never used it, so I don't know. I also feel like, I don't know. I mean, I left it up to everybody else. If everyone else was like, let's do it, then I would have just put it on. And I'm still like, if everyone thinks we should give it a shot, I'm not against it. Carry On, Paul says, Carry On is an essential. Allows you to move full containers around. Like, what are you guys moving? So like, if we were going to move this, we could just pick up this crate and move it. It can be used to just pick up things and move it without breaking it. Yeah. No, I've read it. I'm using the other guys. I'm using the mod. The other guy, he makes another mod where you hit R and it moves the out of your, your toolbar space, which is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I guess maybe I don't move. Maybe you guys are moving like tons of boxes around all the time, but like, I'm going to move these boxes like 1 or 2 more times before it's all said and done, and that's going to be it. I'm also not your typical player, I think. Maybe. It goes on your back. Yeah, I've seen it. I just don't. I mean, maybe I'm being like a little coy, but at the same time, like also like maybe if I used it, it would change my life somehow. I am a simple peasant with simple needs. Mm-hmm. I like to drink wine right off the shelf. This one's full. Store some in here? Sure. I only put a reed basket on my back, not too OP, and it doesn't reduce movement speed. Oh. So you basically have, what's a reed basket? How many does it have? 1, 2, 3. So you got 8 more slots on your back? And then how does it, where is it sitting? Is it sitting in one of these slots? How do you get it off your back? You're like, there's something on my back. I've been carrying around this reed basket for how long, Drax? This is how like, this is how clueless Drax is, that he's not like, I'm just carrying around random stuff because I have so much bag space right now. I feel like we have more of these. Yeah, there's one right there. These are bullets. Good. There's a mod that adds extra bag options. The highest tier backpack gives you 26 slots per bag. Even with that mod and all 100-something slots you get, I still use Carry On. I really like the Paul. I like that idea that like it's just another like something small that's not too OP. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I wish the vanilla game had like a higher tier. Like there should be higher tiers in leather backpacks. Like what's the next tier up, right? Let's do something else. I don't know what that is. Like leather with like an iron frame that can carry twice as much, right? Or iron with a steel frame, right? Something like that. And the game is still, this game's still in development. There's still hope for that. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know exactly what this is going to look like in my head yet. but I'm pretty sure I want it to line up with this. So I think the first block goes like right here. Yeah. And then I think I'd like to make it so that this road runs the length of the island. So I want to move the building out into the water. So this is, and honestly, I'd like to make this in some spaces too wide, but maybe not. So I think if we're smart, this is it. So the door is here, right? Yeah, I think having giant bags takes away some of the challenge of VS. Agree, Paul. Agree. That's why, like, you carry what you carry, you make the choices you make. Now, I realize that, like, I'm not the biggest explorer of this game. Like, I don't go out, and I have in the past, but I'm more of a homebody. I'm more of a guy who's sitting around, like, cooking and building and thinking about, like, standing here doing what I'm doing now. And when I'm streaming, I'm a lot more talking, right? And so I imagine people who explore, like Stu, who's on the server now, like, I'm sure he would benefit from having much bigger bags to carry stuff back. And I think he was sort of talking about, like, the carry-on mod. But I never feel, like I said, I never feel like burdened by it. You just have to you got to make choices when you're out there. What are you going to throw away and what are you going to keep? Bridge the house over the roadway like a pass-through. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we build back onto it. My only concern is that you can't run, and it seemed to impact all blocks. I took a chest with me and made trips back and forth when I went for the ruin. That's pretty cool, Stu. Hey, Toast, did I say hello to you on this server? Hi. Yeah, I like the chalk rock too. Yeah, when I found the chalk, I thought, you know what? I haven't never built out of chalk. Oh, we should do it. Oh, you know what else? There is somewhere here. There's like a chalk. I think this is a chalk one that's full of like chalk blocks I need to go pull out. We should go do that. What time is it? Tomorrow. Tomorrow when it's light. I just don't like throwing anything away. Yeah, I don't either. But I mean, there's some things you can throw away, right? Like some things who cares, right? You got extra sticks. I know it sucks, but you'll get more of those. I don't know. Like I've just learned to live within my means. All right. We got to be smart about these white bricks because they are a fortune. I also think maybe we're at two different levels here. Do we come down to the water level? This is built, everything. Have you tried chalk dry stone? I have not. How does it taste? A lot of fish here. A lot of fish here. Oh my God, look at that. Those onions are so disgusting looking. 87% spoiled. When juiced turns into Dell's onion juice. Oh, we should have juiced them. And now that more things can be ground stored, I tend to do that when I have too many things to carry. That's kind of smart. I didn't think about that. So I think what we're going to do is, so we're going to have to like, I guess it doesn't matter if we tear this down, right? And that the storage is just out in the open, because we can always hide out down in the kitchen if like there's too many assholes out, right? No, it's a block type that doesn't require clay to craft. It's similar to cobble. I've probably seen it, right? Dry stone. Chalk dry stone. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't look quite as vibrant. Oh, plus you got to have a brick, dude. Which means like there's like 16 more steps. I mean, this is what if I wasn't so incredibly lazy, this is what we would do. We're gonna have to get mortar. Chalk slabs. I mean, this is a whole process. I could be dead before we build that. Like in real life. Like it's bad enough I got to go mine all this shit out of the ground, right? Yeah, it needs a brick to craft in the middle. Boom, 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 boom. But it's really like, if you're going to do that, you might as well just go full on and do these blocks, which are really cool looking. I mean, there's lots of choices here. Has anyone ever done the mixed stones? I did a mixed stone fence once. And I think it was like a 6-long fence. It was a giant project where I did 6 of them. Oh my God. No, I don't. I'm always intrigued by it. It always looks so great. Like that. I mean, for this block, I think if we look at like, hold on, let's do this. Mixed dry stone fence. Here you go. Toad, I've never found all stones in my 4 years of playing. Holy shit. Is that true? Man. Never managed to get all the different stones. Bauxite, granite, limestone. Bauxite, granite, limestone. Glomerates, andesite, philolite, chalk, clay. I don't know that I've maybe only seen this one once or twice. Yeah, right? Not recently. This is the tough one. The rest of these, yeah. The purple rock. It's pretty. Yeah, and then it makes these cool little fences. Look at how cool they are. And you put any piece of board in the middle. Mixed dry stone fence. Obtained by breaking. Yeah, no shit. Place it on the ground to catch animals. Bait. It's so much more effective. Oh, does that kill them? Has anyone made a deadfall? This is from Primitive Survival Mod. Oh my God. What does that look like? Do do do. Yeah, that's not gonna trap them. That's just gonna kill them. Oh my God, that's good. Oh, it just breaks once you put it back together. It'll kill hares and chickens. I mean, the hares would be kind of cool. I built a Drax level hare trap. Holy, what the hell? All fish on deck down here. Look at this. I think we caught every single kind of fish just now. Oh, that's great. So good. So good. Yeah, I had a little, I built a little, like, this is Drax's tested. Usually there's some hares down in here. But it looks like I let the crops die. That's probably why there's nobody trying to make a run at it. We should put one of these, death traps right here. Put it next to the other trap. I like the mixed stone one. It seems like it's like, here, you need to go out and find all of these. Good luck, right? Let's clean out the fish store here and let's cut it all out and see if we get some eggs. I guess it's warm now, so we're just gonna get tons of fish. Hey, there's some eggs. Do. We can make some massive fish stew with this. Maybe that's what I should do instead of just letting it rot. I don't know. Tempting. Oh my god. I don't know that I've ever had this much fish at once. Hey, there goes that knife. Is that all of them? God, how much fish is that? 36 pieces of fish. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna make some stew, yeah, right? We'll eat those fish eggs and we'll throw these guys into the pond. Yeah, making the mixed stone really depends on the luck of the world gen. Yeah, right? Cooking episode. I've done a couple of cooking videos. I don't know that any of them... I have the... there's a couple of cooking ones on YouTube that I've done. Like kitchen, like basic cooking. Nothing too exciting. Hello, welcome to the Drex's Kitchen. Today we're going to make some more fish. I mean, we have enough to just do like a straight hearty fish stew here. And yeah, Toast is the cook of the server. Toast is the cook of Vintage Story World. I got 4 carrots. Guess we could use those. I got some pickled stuff. I don't really want to dive into the pickled stuff yet, though. Oh, perfect. Look at that perfectness. Excellent. Croissant. That was my best croissant. All right. Cooking. And that's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab this. So I made all of these crocs and they were all full of food at the beginning of the winter and I've gone through almost all of it. So bon appetit. Hey, mojito. Uh-oh, party's over. Party's over. Dell's here. Party's over. Hide your bronze spear. All right, let's, I don't know. Should we have some booze while we wait, right? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I got some on the shelf here too. This is stuff that, this is the good shit. This is the stuff that Stu made me. And then I made one jug and it's got some blueberry wine in it. That's pretty nice. But this is from those pears that I found. I made it into Perry. That's what it's called. Oh my god. Yeah, putting them into the walls just seems to make sense, right? All right. Ooh, it's done. Let's eat. I gotta have something in my belly. Mojito. Oh, 2 months. Thank you, sir. Very kind. Very kind. Appreciate the support. Means a lot, man. Thanks. I'd like to have I feel like blueberry wine would be good at at first. You'd be like, oh, this is good. And then like after a glass, you'd be like, I think I'm going to be ill. Doo-doo. Wait, what did you bring Del? There's some nuts jokes going on in chat. Must be peanuts. Some kind of peanuts. Should we, yeah, sickeningly sweet indeed. Should we try to box up some of this? Wait, did I not? Did I just do what I think I did? Yep. All right. Let's just put the lid on some of this. Mm-hmm. Do. Just in case. Just in cases. Mm-hmm. What's the black box? Aged slate ashlar blocks. I pulled these out of a ruin. I think they're the same here. Yeah. I thought they were cool looking. They're probably really hard to make, right? Aged slate. Oh, if you've got the cool Better Ruins blueprint, you can make them. I might actually have this blueprint. Wait a minute. I've got some blueprints up there. I have no idea. Wait, are all these blueprints listed in here? Blueprint. Oh my God, Drax. Oh my God, Drax. There's not too many of them. Blueprint, my friend. Gatekeeper, carpenter, bookbinder, lampright, chandelier. What do you need for this? What the hell is that? An ink and a quill? A parchment paper? Wait a minute. I already have a chandelier blueprint. How do I make the chandelier? Ruin lantern. Ingredients for... What is this? Candle stubs? I don't... Well... Drax is confused. Oh man, really? Thank you. Not reading. I'm not reading correctly. Me not reading correctly. What's a chandler? What's a chandler? Who's Chandler? Who's Chandler? What do we think? It's a candle maker. Boo. Boo. Paver's Roadprint Quadruple Stone Path Recipe. It's awesome. Shh, Paul. European name for candle maker. Well, I learned something new every day. Thanks, everybody. And my inability to read shines through. Shines through. I have stonemason's blueprint, chandler's blueprint, and joiner's table blueprint. Do. Oh, hello, Molly Berry. So it just makes a table? Still unclear. It's like telling me how to make the blueprint. Ingredients for... Oh, Drax, come on, use your head. Like, what the hell? So it's just like a good looking table. This is like a good looking table, Drax. Just a good looking table. Interesting. I like the idea of blueprinting. That's new, right? That wasn't in the last version, was it? I think you make copies and use the copies as part of the ingredients, Stu. I think I think we were just having that same thought process at the same time. Paver's blueprint. Those tables look busted. So all we need is paper and an ink, and then we can make this blueprint. What did you say? It's putting out like 4 amounts. I love Toast. Are you hearing this? I think you need to be doing this. No, those tables do look busted. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Stu. Doors open. Have we seen one? I don't think They're saying that the paver's blueprint, the paver's road blueprint quadruples stone path recipe. It's awesome. I think it's new. I really just like using the old stuff. I still wish best bed could be crafted new looking. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I still don't like if you don't find a good bed, right? Like you're not going to use one. I still haven't found one. I'm sure Stu's sitting on a stockpile of beds. All right, here's our first batch of shingles and more bowls. Shingles and more bowls. Don't need to copy to use. The blueprint remains. Nice. Nice. All right, well, we've laid the cornerstone for this wonderful building. Here it is. Here's the cornerstone. Looking good. Looking very good, actually. Now, what will become of this? Usually I can, like, when I'm getting ready to build a building, I have an idea. Like, I have, like, a concept in my brain, but I don't have a finished product. I feel like this is one of these buildings where I'm going to, as I'm building it, lay it out and kind of maybe change it. There's a part of me that wants to make it, like, multiple floors, like 4 floors of fun. 4 floors of fun. Come on down. Buy what you can at the Drax Emporium. Located just east of Emporia Street. Easy to find. The Shane Company. That's what it is. I thought you had the paver's blueprint. Must be in a single player world. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I did pick it up in the other one. Sometimes hard to keep track of which is which. I just got an epic in Drax Adventure Time, which is my Friday YouTube series. I just got an epic pile of copper, like so much copper. And so like I was coming here and I'm like, you don't have that much copper here. That's in the other save. I think the next step is to tear this building down and to leave the storage in place and build around it. The problem, of course, is that, like, what are we going to do with the second floor? Like, it's all going to need to come like this. We can take these out. We just need to relocate huge amounts of things. Like, get these books. Get these books out of here. What's in here? Nothing. There's a lot of pretty things on this second floor. Right? Feel like this could be faster. Oh, Drax. I like stop mid-hit. All right, let's tear off the roof first. Let's do a little demo, huh? A little demo work. And maybe move some of this stuff, like, obviously we'll put the wood in there. Maybe for the time being, this bookshelf finds a cozy home in this corner right here. This is all the knowledge I've found. I'm going to try to do better about not throwing the books out this time. This barrel is barrels of fun. Let's put it there. We're going to use that. I wanted to do, I guess we'll throw this oven right there for now. That looks like it was thrown in. It does make sense you'd have kind of a lighthouse tower being on an island. It does, actually. That's not bad. I was thinking about, like, doing a lighthouse on one of the ends, though. Like on this end right here, where, like, there's a good amount of water. Or, like, putting a lighthouse on the end, tearing out this bridge, so that like it's kind of like a seaway here with a nice big lighthouse. I got plans. All right, what else? What do I got here? Let's put let's just do some minor storage items here. Those two things we can stack. These we're going to leave here and move as we need to. And these bricks, let's put these back in their original stacked spot. Cool. Cool. Could you put the tree hollows on top of tree hollows? I'm sure you could, but like once they get pulled, they stop producing, so it won't do you any good. Maybe we set up a temporary smithy outside. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Got lots of room, Drax. Keep pulling it down. Oh. Come on, bear guy. We gotta go somewhere else. No, 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 no. R. Still good. We could take these. And then I think we do this. Geronimo! And I think this is gonna live in a temporary here. Everything is temporary. Here, here, here. Just in case we need to do any kind of woodworking. Yeah. These shelves we'll deal with. This is my extra knife that's been upstairs forever. That's deep, man. Everything is, you know what? Everything is temporary. Nothing is permanent in this life. Everything is in flux. Everything's changing, whether you want it to or not. This we can stack. Should we just throw this here for the time being? Because, yeah. Hi. Let's put this here. Okay, these guys can go right here. Oh, let's I guess we'll switch this out here. Here, and then shitty knife in, new knife in. You know, it might be nice to have might be nice to do, I don't know how this is gonna look. Oh no. It doesn't look great. I think maybe he'd better off like on the wall right here. There we go. Rawr. First time I used a primitive survival, I made my floor out of hollows and had a ground storage. Oh, Toad, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Yeah, Mojito, it's a mod, and so you can either make him a rug, and he changes. Oh, that one didn't go so well. You can make him a rug, change his color, or you can put him on the wall, which I think is just wonderful. That's a really smart idea. Yeah. And so when you're standing here, you're just like looking through the floor for things. I love it. I love it. That makes me want to go get a bunch of those and make like yeah, you could make like right in front of your storage, like you could do all sorts of fun stuff with that. You could do all sorts of fun stuff. All right, let's continue this demo. Grab. I don't know what this is. And I think maybe we can pull all these, right? Move over. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. It's getting late for Drax. All right. Give me these. This, and this. I think we're just going to break that and put it out here. So... Oh, it can't be put on sand? Seriously? Interesting. Interesting. I just keep moving this around. All right. Hi. File this under what the fuck? My voice is just about done. It's just about done. All right. These dudes need to be just laid out on the ground. File this under what the fuck is this? And then blocks. Let's put that one there. This is extra shit. No. All right. Do. And then up. Is that the sun setting? Oh no, it's the sun coming up, Drax. Where am I going to put this chest? Right there. All right. Ready for the fun? All right. And then we'll go right there. Oh, hold on. Duh. Here. Don't crash the server. Dear. All right. You can ground store stone and store that raft. Yeah, I can. But I'm carrying this stuff for a reason. I'm going to use it at some point. Yeah, the raft I don't want to ever be without. What happens if I need to like jump in the water and get away really quick? That thing's amazing. As far as I'm concerned, that's earned a permanent space in my bag. And then I'm going to do something with this. And then this is my ammo for my sling. So I always have some stones on me. Always have stones on you. You never know when some cheeky fucking bear is going to come calling and you're going to need to wing like 30 stones at his head. All right. Good. And then we'll just pack up this cob and send it to KD. Did I just get hit by some? Oh, I just got hit. I just got hit by an oil lamp in the head. That's brilliant. Justin, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Oh, I just got hit by another one. Man, those oil lamps hitting you in the head hurt. Oh my God. And originally I had my bees up here, so that's why there's flowers on the roof. Yeah, a whole bunch of flowers up there. Look at that light just pouring in. Really opens up the room. Do. I'm good. Had a super long 1 hour workday today. Oh my gosh. Why is it only 1 hour long? Is it just slow? Just slow, or are you in for something special? I used to love that shit when they like, it's your day off and they're like, listen, there's a mandatory meeting today. You need to come in. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is a long time ago, but like, and then you go in and it's like the stupidest fucking meeting of your life. And you had to like get dressed and do all this stupid shit. And like, they didn't bring anything back either. I always swore, and I kept this up when I moved into management, I tried to never do that shit, right? Never forget where you came from. Never forget where you came from. My day off was a voluntary shift to pick up with extra pay attached to it. All right, Justin, that's cool. That's cool. An hour. All right, so let's do this and let's cap that so we don't get any visitors of the mole man persuasion. Guess we'll vacuum up out here. I threw all those flowers. I picked them back up because that's what I'm all about. You know what? Let's put these flowers in the garbage can. No, let's, they probably won't do any good here, but let's put them here. Let's put them here just because they'll really brighten everyone's mood, right? I do have weird meetings as a trainer sometimes, but they're usually on my normal work days, either right before or right after my shift. I heard they love to turn a simple email exchange into a full-on meeting for no reason. Yeah, a full-on meeting that lasts 3 hours. I try to limit my last couple jobs. I try to limit my meetings. It's funny because my last job, I was the head dude, and I'd go to these fucking meetings, and these guys would want to sit there for like 2 hours talking, and I'm like, this is the agenda. It's 30 minutes long, and we're gonna leave in 30 minutes, right? And then I would like finish the meeting and they'd all sit there drinking coffee for another hour. I'm like, what? Do you not like your home life? And they're all like, yeah, we hate it. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, let's make a 2 hour meeting then, but I won't be here. Look at that the melting ice. All right. I know what you're thinking, Drax. There's booze right here. Let's have some. Yeah, almost time for some fish stew. Let's get a proper drunk on though before we go eat just a bunch of fish. Wouldn't it be great if you could vomit in this game? Oh boy, I'm having a hard time keeping it on the keep it on the trail, Drax. This fall is going to be a lot of fun. Should be able to take damage when you're drunk. Let's eat this stuff's beginning to spoil, so let's take it. The fish stew we stored. What is this? Red meat stew with boiled onion. I still think, and I'll keep saying this until I die, I would love a stamp-on date on the Crocs. Like you could use chalk or something to write like, this was crocked in year 1 in April, right? It would be great if there was the system for sickness, right? It'd be so much fun. Yeah, I've never looked for a mod that does that, but I really think it would be so much fun if you could write on there like when it was made, or when it's made, it like stamps it in there. Like you could take it. You could take the crock and a piece of chalk or a piece of charcoal in your build, and then you just hit the button and it automatically stamps the time of whatever the time is. Hours are never more than an hour. Sometimes it's like 15 minutes. We did have one where we had to go an hour early to work, and thanks for extra time. Couldn't done during normal work hours. Yeah. Meetings are meetings. As long as they're productive and they actually make sense, like I don't have a problem with them. But there's so many meetings that like you're like, I don't understand what we're doing here, right? And no one's balls enough to say, what are we doing here? My guy complains stepping off a block corner down most hills. Yeah, I've got this. If you go down this enough times, about 1 out of every 5 times now I'm taking damage. I'm doing pretty good. You played another game called Survival Craft. In that game, you actually have the flu and vomit when you eat spoiled food. Eesh. There's a lot of games like that, right? I think some like illness, sickness in this game would be great. It would definitely stop you from eating spoiled food, right? Should we give the crops a little splash of some early morning water here? Here we go. Do 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 do. It's a very scientific way of watering the crops. Very, very scientific. Do 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 do. All right. No real penalty for eating spoiled food. Well, I mean, the penalty is it doesn't really give you, it doesn't give you any nutrients, right? Like the penalty, I think there's a penalty. It's not super negative. Hey, the roof is missing. We can probably do this. Take off this overhang here. Some good looking cob you got there, Drax. Well, now we need to build another cob building because I'm going to have like 500 pieces of cob, right? Yeah, I would say this is on the community server. Yeah, everyone's on. Del, Toast, Stu. It's a full house in here tonight. Full house. You can eat half spoiled food and be totally fine. Spoiled food is so disgusting it tastes in real life. Yeah, no way. A corn cob roof. I see where you're going with that. I like that thought process. I like that thought process. Are we storing cob somewhere here? That's probably not going to be the case. Let's store it here. Slate stand is kind of stupid. You just got a quiver? 10 slots for arrows? Whoa, Stu. Very cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in real life. Hey, Thomas. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Thanks for the fart. For a minute there, I was like, wait, did I just fart? Nope. Never sounds that perfect. So maybe your door is right there. So you can run from one to the other. That's not the only door. I can't decide like what the Lark, going to lay down for a bit. All right, Justin. Good to see you. Yeah, I can't decide like how long, right? Yeah, I haven't done double doors. I usually do them. I haven't done it. Like you want to build like this. I feel like this level should be the biggest. And then I think I have it. I think I have it. Was that 4? How much is this? What's going on in here? Oh, 4 by 8. Yeah, 9. All right, there was no planning in this building. This is one of these. Actually, this is one of the very few times that like I haven't built into the side of a mountain or a hill or into the ground, and just like a full-on mud fort that stayed and became more than a mud fort. Became a corn cob building. This is so bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how far? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what. Do 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 do. Move away, Drax, so we can see what it looks like. Yeah, how many is this off from the, how much is this off from the, let's see, like, 2, what is this, from the main drag here, what is like 3 up, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, this is like 15 blocks out. Little dirty little dwarf boy living in the hills. Hey, I'm not any of those things. Smart, well-dressed, 3.5 foot. Oh, another one of these darn things. No idea what they are. Hobbit Drax. 15 blocks. 15 blocks from the here. So this is 6 blocks out. And this is basically, this is a really good size, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 interior blocks. I think that's it. I think that's the size. Now, how long? I don't know. A 5x5? A 5x5? We're a 5x5. I don't actually need that block right there. And so then I think the question is, what is, like on the ground floor is storage. This is all storage. So we want to look at like, maybe an L shape. No, I'm going to keep it straight. So if we do, and we can have these storages like right up against each other, right? Do some multi-colored stuff here. I mean, we're gonna go through these. We're gonna go through the blocks I've made pretty quick. Big downstairs glass den. I like that idea. Yeah, probably something downstairs. Maybe maybe I put the wine cellar below this just because I can make room for it. I feel like it's a little cramped. I almost feel like I should go out 2 more. I see you hiding out down there. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck under the water, Drax. The chalk reminds you of dried up toothpaste. I think it's nice looking. That way, if you wanted to do, this almost feels too big. Damn it, Drax. Then if you wanted to do ones on this side, you could do those as well, right? And then you'd have, yeah, maybe it's 1 in. I don't want it to feel barn-like. Although that leaves 4 in the middle. I promised myself I wasn't going to do 4 in the middle because then I couldn't get a lantern like to sit straight on the ceiling. But I'm also like not building any lanterns. Do do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Maybe you can add an island. That's not a bad idea. All right, so now you've got 2 and then 2 and 1 down the middle. Huge lag spike. Yeah, I'm used to it. I don't even see it anymore. I don't even see it anymore. Can't waste any of these. Almost feel like we should just pull this one out. At least in the meantime, we're gonna do some kind of underwater something. Can't pop back out of there, Drax. Good luck, man. Swim around. Swim around. Go around. This door is closed. Obviously, it's not going to be right here at the door. We could, yeah, this also gives us a choice to do a double door then, too. And then... Do-do-do... We can do like stairs up. Maybe we can do something on the corner here that's like a little rounded that the stairwell goes up. So sort of like the stairs that I built here. And it's off this one side where this building is. I think that maybe is it. And then we'll just go, I think we'll go up and then we'll give it like a little bit of like, and then we'll give it like a little bit of like offset. So it's like offset a little bit. You'll see what I'm talking about when it's done. Yeah, I did a little bit. I tried to like, this is primitive survival. It gives you these little half steps. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, it's only taken many, many days to at least get this far. Do 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 do. It's true. It's very true. I'm tempted to do some like wood, but guess we can take this off the wall. All right, can we? Let's move some more shit around in here to try to get this, because this is gonna come down pretty quickly, right? It's gonna come down pretty quickly. Maybe we just. No, we can't. Oh, we can put them on glass? I love it. I love it. Hey. Is this going to come off in its full form? No, it bucked. Those antlers are so hilarious on this thing. They're just so tiny. Drax's first mounted antlers is the smallest antlers. I'm not trying to compensate for anything. I don't need to. Look at these beautiful antlers. All right. This is left over from when the kitchen was here, so this can definitely get pulled out. Good. And then this just has like, this just has fat in it. I think I saw, where did I see those? Oh, they're here. We got 3 extra vessels. They can go downstairs. And there's another torch holder. Throw the torch in here. All right. And then this bad boy, I can just put there. And then, oh my god, there's random shit in this box. Fucking hilarious. Hi, cool. Let's put the rando back in here. This is an irrigation vessel I built. That's from Primitive Survival. And I guess it's like someone was saying, maybe somebody here was saying that you use this before you get a bucket, right? Because early game way of putting water in the ground. And I like that. I was thinking it was going to do something else, but it works. You put it in there and it slowly drains the water out, and then you can fill it back up. It's really cool. It's really quite nice. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose track of this. That's all of my fat right there. 21, right? Guess we'll put that there. Consolidate the bullets. That leaves one space. Fuck, Drax. So wait, do we really think we can break these down? Nope. Or at least not like that. Here's a bucket. Who's got the bucket? And then this is full of my building material. Let's take the painting and put it right there. I like want to still have a working room here. Maybe we just move it over. Let's pull these. Yeah, if I never have to climb up a ladder, I'll be very happy, right? Not a fan. All right. And take out 2 of these. We're going to build a wall right. Show me the cob. Where is it? We're going to build a wall right here. I'm going to take this out again. Oh, Drax. Sorry, trophy. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. It's getting so dark. Oh, was 8 the limit on those? That's funny. Here. Antlers in the hallway, of course. I think, what are we saying? You can do the reed baskets, assuming, yeah, you can do it with reed baskets for sure. I didn't think you could do it with hunter backpacks. I think sometimes a trader might buy those bags. I normally just toss them, despawn them though. Yeah, Toad, I usually keep them because, I don't know, I always end up like dying and losing bags at some point, and then I'm like, oh, Drax, thank God you saved these like hunter backpacks, right? Oh, Drax, you're so smart. All right, let's pull these half pieces of glass here out. And then where is this? Good. Let's place this somewhere. Let's find a nice dark place. Well, this is plenty dark, Drax. All right, that's probably good. I just got another one. Yeah, good. So this will still be like, it'll still be functioning. And if we need to get in there and like hang out for a minute, there's I'm still surprised we've seen 0 mole men. Like, this is so weird for this island. Usually they're crawling all over me. What did I do? Who did I pay off that is suddenly like, oh, Drax, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. There's no more. You don't need to worry about mole men anymore, man. You're past that. You've graduated. Mm-mm. You've graduated. Cool. And then pull this one, drop into the water, hoover up what we missed, and take all of this cob out of here. I'm gonna take this cob right out of here. All right. I mean, I guess I could have left some of this right here in front of the door. This, and this goes here. Can I have some more shitty dirt, please? Plenty of that. You missed one, Drax. All right. Now bring the next threat. Mole bears. Can you imagine? Yeah, wait, why didn't the animal wildlife why weren't they affected by the phase or whatever got these dudes? Yeah, Katie, I think that might actually be it. I've done a pretty good job of lighting everything up this last couple of months, trying to like put more and more oil lamps everywhere so that like maybe I wouldn't have so many assholes. I like these little flowers. I think we just pick them up and put them in a temporary flower spot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do. Mole beasts would be absolutely terrifying. Agreed. Well, as much as I didn't want to do this. All right. It's not like there's a ton of them. Hi. I'd like to do this. Cool. And then can I put this on top of that? Ah, I love it. I love it. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I crashed the game. I crashed the game.
Ho, 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 ho.
I was doing some really funny clicking right there. Oh my God. Some really funny clicking right there. Yeah, that's appropriate, Toast. That is definitely appropriate. Failed request MP token from server authorization. Server says offline. Wait, I didn't kill the server, did I? Wait, did I just... Oh no, I didn't. Okay, here it comes. Make one wonder if there was some sort of ark or vault, some humans and animals were saved from the rot or the rust world. Toad, I like that. And I'm back! I made it! Well done, Drax. Well done. All right. Drax? Okay. What happened to that door? Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, what the how is that jazz? Okay. I want to do something here. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. Oh, I don't think so. Not in this lifetime. Oh my God, it's so visceral. Hi. Oh, this room got a lot smaller. We made the building into a closet. Hey, welcome to my closet. Drax. Oh my God. All right, we need some stairs. Oh, it looks like I got 7. That's not gonna help us. So basically there's a block in the middle. I'm awful at the stairs. I did that one on the first try, so that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing for me. So this is the middle, but I don't think I want that to be the middle. I think I want this to be the middle. Do 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 do. Do do. Need some dirt. Preferably some shitty dirt. Where? My stomach just went growl. What are you hungry? You know, we're all hungry. Stomach. All right, let's take some more of this. Humans survived and thrived after the rot. One of the Jonas Bros came back to life and discovered a thriving village after being dead for 600 years. I know like about 5% of the lore of this game. I don't know why. I just am always like, well, it's not done yet, so like nothing's set in stone, right? But shh. That's not necessarily as rounded as I would have liked it to be, but let's just. This is a Drax in progress. We have a Drax in progress. All right. Oh, Drax, really? Come on, man. Jesus. Where do we think? One more, probably. Oh, God. So jumpy, Drax. You're so jumpy. All right, so there's the roof. I sort of like it leaves vague enough that you can come to your own conclusions on the specific lore. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I feel like, I mean, if the game ever finishes, right, someday it'll tell us what, right? What and why. What and why. That's not going to really work out, is it? I guess we're going to see. Let's see. Let's see what a fucking mess this is. Where did I get the name Drax from? It's not a very interesting story. I played a game. I played a game called Warhammer Online. And I ran a giant guild there. And I played that game a lot. Probably too much, actually. Much to the detriment of like my social life, my life. And it was an MMO. It was a Warhammer Online. Age of Reckoning, if you will. And I rolled a lot of different tunes. I probably had 6 or 7 that I was playing. And one of them, and so I like generated a bunch of names. I like came up with a bunch of names, and like one of the names I came up with was Drax. Don't know why, just picked it. Can't remember. I think, it's because the healer, like the class there kind of looked like a Dracula. And so I thought that was a good name. And then that became like the main character that I used. And so I had big, like, I was in like TeamSpeak calls. And so everyone just got to know me as Drax. And so it stuck. And then like I had real life friends who ended up playing that game with me. And then they started calling me Drax like in real life. So it just stuck. And so when I set up Twitch years and years ago, that's just the name I've been using. So not an exciting name, not like my great grandfather. Yeah, exactly. Not like my great grandfather gave me that name. And so it's funny that like the way Molly's like saying Drax, right? Like, my two really good friends who played with me were like, Drax, get the fuck over here. What are you doing? Right. They're always yelling my name like long like that. Right. Or my one friend's, you know, yeah, I'm not going to say that's right. Yeah. But there's lots of history behind the name and many games where I played with this handle. And so it stuck in like, I don't know if it's me. And then Fantastic, I just put on recently because Drax is impossible to get on most games. So I wanted to put something after it that like make it so I could always get the username. And then when I started streaming, like Drax Fantastic is fucking hilarious. So that's what it is. Like, because I'm not fantastic, not by any means. I mean, do you see this jank ass staircase I just built? Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Did I miss one here? No. So this is not great. Because it's going to put us out. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, you want it to come in. We want it to come in here. Drax Fantastics makes me think of like an old-timey magician from a sideshow. I think that works too, right? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Drax Fantastic. And it's just like two old men in the back of the room. And then I come out like in a really shabby, like, you know, half dirty tuxedo. All right, I'm going to do some magic for you all. And at the end, I've got a special elixir that I'm selling, 10 cents a bottle. It will get rid of the hangover immediately because you'll be dead. Where did I get the idea for the mascot? Oh, that's a whole nother. Yeah, shabby sequence indeed. I like whales, and I've always used the word fail whale, especially after Twitter was like failing all the time. And so I like the idea of a fail whale. I like it. So that's where it comes from. I'm actually like in the process of trying to decide what I'm going to do with my branding. Cause like it was thrown together like last minute as I launched the stream last year. And now I'm trying to decide like, do I want to have like an artist actually do it? Cause like I've done all the graphics work for this and like, I'm fine at it. Like, I'm like, if there's like a level of like graphic artists and like a good one is like excellent, I'm like common. I'm like common. A whale with vampire fangs. That's pretty good actually, Beard. Yeah. So Molly's got a couple of like, friends who are artists, and I've asked her to reach out for me. And you know, you all get this in Discord. You get somebody who's like, "Hey, I can draw a bunch of stuff from you," and you're like, "No. I don't want to like." I've been trying to keep my eye out for people that like do stuff that I enjoy or that I think is good. I guess, you know, if you're out there and you know somebody who likes to put together stuff, send me a DM on Discord. I would like to be your artist. Literally just opening. Yeah. Hey, this is my first time chat. Do you want to buy my art for your channel? Yeah, exactly. You probably get more of those. Like I've only had like one or two of those since I've been streaming because I'm not very big, but I'm like on, like Molly gets them, and I'm sure Miss Vidams gets them as well. Like I'm sure she does, especially like when you're on the front page. When Molly was on the front page, like, man, they're just, and like I love the ones that are like kind of cheeky about it. Dell leans over Ban's beard. Yeah. I love the ones that are like so cheeky. Like they come in, they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" And you're like, "Hey, I'm doing great. How are you?" "I'm fine. Hey, do you like colors that are arranged on a page?" I'm like, "Gosh, yeah, I actually do like that." And you're like, "Cool. Hey, can I send you a DM?" Recently, it's more on Discord where there's stealthy join and friend random people. Yeah, they do that too. Yeah, I always, I spoke too soon. Look at these guys. Hey guys, what you doing down there, friendos? Oh man, Drax. What am I, 0 for 5 right now? Oh God, there's a ton of them. Okay, this was fun. I guess the one bad thing about stairs is that they can figure them out. Yeah, I get them on Discord and like I get all excited for a second because I got a friend request. I'm like, oh, someone wants to be my friend, and then I'm like, oh, they're not really want to be my friend. They just want me to give them money. That's not what real friends are about. Buckmaya and I's DMs are basically back and forth of screenshots of those people's profiles for banning. Yeah. Yeah, Buckmaya, like he'll send something. He's like, 15 seconds until this person asks one of us to draw something for them. I'm laughing. Yep, it's because my house isn't lit up. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Where do they all, like they all spawned and then they all despawned? That was kind of weird, huh? All right, so I actually kind of want the step to come out here, maybe? I don't know. Where's the wall? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Boom boom boom. Yep. I got the little. If you look in the mini map on the right, I've got the little light sensor on, so we can see what the number is as we move around. So yeah, they're spawning. Yeah, he's spawning right there because it's real low light. All your friends left you, buddy. All your friends. Hey, all right, we'll take the flax. Yeah, this is 6. I mean, I could just like, we could put a little light there. A little light there. All right. All right, I'm not, what the, are you kidding me? That freaked me out for a second. There's a rift like right below the floor. Oh my God. There's a rift right below the floor. No, Drax, don't stand in it. Don't stand in the stupid. That is the worst rift location. What is this? Oh my God. Look at these idiots. Look at these. No. Ethan loving the Drax lore. Yeah, I'm glad. I got stories to tell. Uh-oh, you're not looking so good. Oh my God, I can't believe it's right below the floor, right? Hey, that's 2 times we're gonna get something off a drifter? What the fuck? All right, well, this is, you know what? No, not interested in whatever you're selling, dude. All right, well, that puts the kibosh on our ability to build, right? The hell? What the hell? That's bull. That's bullshit. It's still there. It's still there. Aha, can you get me up here? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Wah, wah, wah. I'm out of bullets. Shazbot. Oh, he died. His buddy killed. No, he's just crying. He's just crying. All right. Well, this is where I'm going to stop because I'm not going to wait for the rift to clear, and I'm actually way over where I was going to stream today, but I'm glad that we went long. I'm glad that we went long. I know a lot of you enjoy the vintage story. We're back to it more full time next week. I think on Monday we'll do I think on Tuesday we'll do we might do a loft on Tuesday. I really enjoyed that game, and it's a demo that we can play for a long time. So, and then I think Wednesday and Thursday next week are vintage story days. Sunday, for sure, we'll do RimWorld, of course. And then I think bonus stream either tomorrow night or Saturday, and we'll do just like, I'm going to just load up all of the remaining Next Fest games, and we'll just play one after another. You know, maybe we say like, maybe we put like a little bit of a time limit on, like, you know, an hour or an hour and a half per game, maybe play 5-6 hours. We'll go up against the juggernaut, which is Molly Berry, and see if we can't just steal some of her viewers. Can you imagine? Oh my God.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. I saw Juan playing Viking Frontier earlier. That looks interesting. I think Grumbles was playing that too. All right. Hold on. Let me add that to my list. Smash. Smash. No, Molly. No, Molly. There's no smashing.
Drax?
Santa and I are on the scene. I mean, my winter friend doesn't like when I call him Santa. He's only Santa one time a year. He's just Buddy the rest of the time, or whatever name we're going to come up with him. We need to name him. Chris, yeah. He's just Chris the rest of the year, all right? You should check out We Need to Go Deeper. Caddy, what kind of game is that? Hold on, I'm writing it down. We need to go deeper. That seems like we need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. I will probably build this a little bit more off stream, but I just want to let you all know, if you're interested in hanging out with us, this is a community server. You can join in with us. You just have to join my Ko-fi, which is just $5 a month. We're in cahoots with Molly Berry too, so if you're a Patreon member over there, you have access. Hit me up. Either way, love to have you. It's a vintagey submarine game. Oh, I'll definitely check it out. Hey, there's whales. There's a whale. Captain, there be whales here. I don't have that one on a button because I would play it too many. The ones like those I don't have on a button because I would play them often and you guys would be like, listen, I never get to use my channel points, Drax. Thank you.
Admiral, there be whales here.
Oh my God. That I got the whale sound to be perfect. It's just, I'll be here all night blowing my own horn, right? Caddy, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Always enjoyable. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's really good. I always forget he says Admiral. Yeah, because like for that brief moment, he's an Admiral. 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 This is the part where if you're with us on Twitch, we're going to raid a friend, hopefully. Someone who's cool. Look at all these people I know that are streaming. Look at these streamers. Who'd we raid last? Oh, we were rated wine last. Do 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 do. Well, it's been a hot minute. This is where I'm going anyway, so I think this is the only logical thing. Oh my God, Dell's is exploring. Who is this person? Who is this person playing this game? That's not Dell. See when you stream? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Caddy. Definitely. Let's see here. Do. We are start raid. Dell left her house. Yeah, Dell's out of the house. Just out of the house, roaming around. Out in the wild. Dell's out in the wild. All right. Got a great handbook video that came out today. Check it out. It's on YouTube. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. in the British time zone, which is 1 o'clock on the East Coast of America. If you live on the West Coast of America, you don't need to tell me what time the stream starts. You just know. You can do that math in your head. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for hanging out during like the odd part in the beginning when I didn't know what the fuck my sound was doing. Always a lot of fun. Here's the raid message. Be kind to Dell, a good friend, a mod of this channel. So if you're not kind, she'll remember and she'll come for you. I don't know what else to tell you. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Look for an update from me on Discord on either Saturday or Friday or Saturday bonus stream, all Next Fest games. That's it. That's all. Have a great rest of your day.